Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharky Stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharky, for Sharky is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Soon. Soon I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharky and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not because I'm starting soon. I'll be starting soon, real soon right now. No one will ever know. And hello again, I'll be starting soon. Yes, you there, chatter. Maybe you're looking at the screen right now and you'll be like, Sharky here. No, it won't. It will be a starting soon time. Soon, like in a few minutes. Probably 5, maybe 4, 3 or 2 or 1. I don't know. I'll be starting soon though. You'll see it. And here's the thing that will happen is that I'll be coming onto the screen as a little cute little shark, and that's what you'll see. I'll be starting soon. And look at me starting soon over there. I will be starting soon. I will be starting soon. Look at me. I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Look at me. Look. How do you repair a flat pumpkin? You throw it away? How did a pumpkin become flat? Like, did it grow flat? That's that's an interesting like pumpkin to carve. But like, if it's deflating, it's rotten, and you should throw that away. With a pump. Oh, goddamn, I'm dumb. It was gonna be a pun. I'm dumb and I missed it. Also, hi everyone. How you doing? I have been playing Pokerougue and I didn't want to stop, so that's where we are. It was a math puzzle. How is that a math puzzle? What do you mean that was a math? How is that a math puzzle? What do you mean a math puzzle? Also, thank you for the throw after. How you doing, Cherry? What do you mean a math puzzle? How you doing, Spencer? Oh, I'm so confused. Potato! My mom's trying to give me a pumpkin math puzzle and I don't get it. No wonder our education system is failing. Anyways, I've been on a Pokemon run. I've been using Cockroach Lady because she slays. I have a letter attached and it spells the answer. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, I was like, how is that just like that pun in and of itself? This makes more sense. Ooh. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I hope everything's going swell, and if it's not going swell, I hope giant robots come and take over the universe for you, so you can blame everything on them. We're getting close there. We're getting close to the aliens blowing up the world. But just getting close. Did I say aliens? I meant robots. When do you think AI will finally just like doom the planet? Like, at what point? We already got ones like we got robots. What do you call it? My brain's not working. Plotting murder on people because they don't want to be shut off. Battlestar Galactica. Are we the Cylons? Also, Noki! Thank you for the resub! It's been 3 years. Ew. That's too long. Not that I don't want to love you for forever. I don't want time to pass them by so fast. Ooh, 5 watch streak. Hell yeah. Doo-doo. Not long enough. No, you know. You know when like people say you've been streaming for 3 years and you don't have 100,000 viewers, you should give up everything in life. And I worry about that. And anyways, it's been 3 years since Doki's since I started streaming. That's what I'm saying. It's been too long. I like that. Doo-doo. Ooh. I hope you guys' days have all been good today. This makes sense. I can say words, and the words can be transmitted to you, and you can understand me, even if I'm not really getting it at the moment. The treasure chest. I should probably put like noise back onto the game. I play it in silent. That'd probably be normal. Mhm. Doo, doo. Can you guys hear the game? I don't know if it also comes from the same sound as a Chrome sound. I think it does. Oh yeah, Fusilli Jerry. Rough. That was a rough episode of Seinfeld. This is my rival. He's a jerk. I don't know why, but the big butted duck kind of makes me happy now. Like I think I vibe with the big butt duck now. I thought he was fatter than Septile. I was wrong. Ooh. I mean, it's been like a string of quotes that that ended in this. I don't know how to respond to my mom saying she doesn't have a big butt because she doesn't. You just don't know how to. Mm-mm. Maybe you should do more squats. Woo, 5 streaks. I think it's just because I've had it for 5 days, and you guys just watch me like great people. Big gut. Definitely have a big gut. I meant me, not you. You're doing a lot better with the gut. Hey Noki, what have been the last quotes in a long stream of quotes? I'm just curious if you know. Basic. You're not first. Let's just start this off. I need to explain to you that Cherry is like always here before all y'all. Zeroth. This is first. Secondly, I think when I started shooting, the first person to interact with me was like after. Uh Bromulad? What's bromeliad? Is that the frogfish? I was pooping. Yeah, I started late because I was pooping. Oh yeah, that might be a pineapple. Ooh. I mean, lunge is probably better than bug bite. Weirdly, I think Pheromosa might be my favorite Ultra Beast. It's actually kind of top up there tier with like my favorite Pokemon. I think it's really cool. You'll eat bees? Never, never sleep. Stay up forever and be my friend and then hug me and then say, "Wow, Sharky, you're so cool." Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Potato. We hope you had fun with friends. Ooh. Get you a plane ticket first? Look, you live in the continental US. I'm just gonna drive ya. It's gonna be easier. Like a road trip. Granted, it's across a whole continent, but still, you know. I don't know. It'd probably be cheaper to fly. Uh, it's rough. Actually, yeah, the plane ticket would probably be a lot cheaper. You already have a passport. Frogfish just sit there with a smallish mouth, and then a fish comes by and shoots out a hidden mouth and sucks it in. I want to do that. Okay. I just know that they started making passports like for normal air travel a thing. I don't know if they already did it. Mostly because they want to keep undesirables off planes and then put a subsect of the population not able to do mass transit so that they can corral them into a place that's, you know, more beneficial for them to keep them in isolated and stuck into sectors or something like that. You know, if you're just below a poverty line. Mhm. So, Sina, how was your stream today? You started October. It's already most a month, Sina. You know, I just learned that the Pokemon and Legends ZA don't have abilities. Like they got rid of that for that game. That makes me sad a little bit. What does Ball Puff do? 90? Oh, 90 is kind of worth it. I blame Pokemon. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 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 yeah. I just find it weird that they don't put those in there when they're like really cool parts of the game. Ooh. I was looking at my roommate got a Switch 2 and Pokemon ZA, so I was looking at it on their screen and I was like, oh my god, it doesn't exist. Because I was curious what the new legendary Pokemon would have. Not the legendary, the new Mega Evolutions. I know TSA agents aren't getting paid. Seems like our government kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. That also means that any electricity Pokemon with Levitate you can hit with ground moves. Which is actually probably really useful in that kind of game. How dare you paralyze my Pokemon, you jerk? Wow. I think I got a lot of bug Pokemon this time. So, 1, 2, 3, 3. Half the team being bug. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, our government is shut down. So government workers aren't getting paid. Ooh. It's a whole thing. I think I told you about it, but like it didn't really I mean kind of affect me, but like overly affect me. Yeah. All right, time to get your ass kicked by my Pheromosa. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, Gnocchi, do you like my pretty Pokemon lady? Look at Pheromosa. It's so pretty and a cockroach. Zygarde Mega Evo? It looks fine. I don't think Zygarde is a great Pokemon in general, and I don't really feel like the Mega Evolution is worse than what it already was. Right? Look at this stylish. She slays. Look, you see how it's a cockroach, but the cockroach leave like a little hair and then has a little it's cool. I like it. I like this one cockroach. This one gets a pass because it's a diva. Um But yeah, I don't really think Zygarde looks good in general, so, like, the mega evolution of it, um, isn't any worse. So, yeah, she's a roach, and then Buzzwole's a mosquito. So it's like you got the 2 gross bug types, but they're, like, really good. A frogfish should be a Pokemon? There is a frogfish Pokemon. I'm pretty sure there is. I think Bellybolt technically is one, but not exactly the description of frogfish that you told me. Um I think we probably just covered answer. Palpitoad's just a frog, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like the tadpole one looks fun. There's a lot of frog Pokemon that also are kind of like fishish. Should I look up what a frogfish is just to see it? I feel like I've seen a Pokemon like this. Hmm. I think I best know Pokemon from Black and White actually now. None of them are quite frogfish Pokemon. Hmm. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. There's a lot of frogs. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, it's something that's not close, but Yellmouth and it's a secret mouth. Ooh, creepy. Ooh. If you have a question about Pokemon from Black and White, I can tell you what they are. I'm pretty sure, off the top of my head. Except for maybe the Therian forms. Those always went over my head. Ooh. I should turn Pokemon down just a little bit so we can have the other music. Yeah, I played both. Bum 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 bum. I just ignored the Therian forms. I don't know. I just didn't really like Landorus, Thundurus, or Tornadus in general when they first came out, and I don't feel like making them look like animals really like made it for me, you know? I don't understand though, like why Iris became like the champion. I feel like that was a little weird to me personally. It was good. I think the sprite work, and it's like the only Pokemon game with actual kind of human voices in it. So there's that in the first gym leader. There's a crowd that chants Pokemon or something like that. That's it. That's the most voice acting we've ever gotten. Ooh, you got your strawberry monster because they're delicious. I didn't do. Why? I didn't do anything to you, Lana. Welcome in. But yeah, no. If you look at the sprites in black and white too, and the way they use movement and things, it's really impressive. I'm so engaged that we were late for music class. Gasp! Music class! That's like the one thing your school is good at. I think we secret sword, Pinkaton, and then we just kick this one in the face. Random fact time. Random fact. Did you know that there was a conspiracy theory for a while that the claws in Monster's energy drink symbolized 666 and that Monster energy drink was actually the sign of the Antichrist, so that if you drank Monster energy, you were going to go to hell. It was very big as like as a theory because they said that the way that the claws were shaped weren't actually shaped like claws. They were shaped like the Jewish number for 6, and that was clearly 666 on the can, making a huge conspiracy over a sugar drink. Kind of embarrassing and happens a lot of the time. Kind of awful. We set up this fear and monger ourselves into a lot of these kind of things, and I think it's always really healthy if someone says something is crazy like that. That we look at that and analyze why we're doing McCarthyism towards anything new or presented differently than what we originally knew about the world. So I don't know. That's my thought. That's my random fact. Is people like making witch hunts out of nothing because of Monster Energy drinks? Yes, they did. They did that with QR codes. They did that with barcodes. They did that with the dog chips. They did that with. It's just the apocalypse cult that we bring ourselves as Christian fundamentalists do is insane, and they like desire it. I swear, but that's about it. Your girl Christine. I don't know why Christine just made me think of my sister. Social security number. Social security number is supposedly the mark of the beast. Um, People said that about Nero because if you take Nero's name and like some sort of like stroke something, it's 666. Ronald Reagan, Ronald Wilson Reagan, the number of letters in his name are 666. Cabbage Patch Kid dolls. Um, to be fair, Ronald Reagan is kind of a big cause for a lot of the shittiest things happening in the world right now, but I don't specifically think that he was the Antichrist. It's a statement of fact. But yeah, a lot of things are taken into mass hysteria. Pokemon. I got told specifically when I worked and I was in high school, I worked at a Christian summer camp. which was like a day camp, not a full camp. So like people just came in for the day and picked up their kids, basically a daycare. And one of the coworkers said to me is like, "Yeah, we all know that Pokemon had those demons in there. You know that blue Pokemon is the name of a demon." And I was like, "No, I know every single Pokemon's name. I did at the time, and I mostly do now." I'm like, "None of them are the same name as a demon. What are you talking about?" It's like a blue bird. I'm like, "No, there's no blue bird named that. The only blue bird is like Articuno at the time, and it was literally just Spanish one and the word Arctic." I don't know. People are crazy, and I've had to listen to crazy conspiracy theories. Anyways, don't get dragged in by crazy conspiracy theories. There's enough evil in the world that's obvious and right in your face. You know? There's no person thinking about the Monster Energy. Have they gone after Digimon? See, that's the funny thing. I've never heard a Digimon complaint. Digimon literally has Devilmon. They have literally Satan is one of the characters in it. There's Lucifermon. And they don't talk about it. I don't get it. No one brings up Digimon. It literally has the things in them. Shin Megami Tensei. No one brings that up, and literally, you could have Jesus in one of the games. It's on the characters. There's a lot of Devilmon. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm surprised AI hasn't been considered like it is the Pokerougue. AI hasn't been the new like Antichrist thing, but I guess it's because it aligns politically. I don't know. Jesus, mom, right? So yeah, it's gonna die because I was fighting. I remember that you came home like really bothered, but also kind of proud because you're like, "What the fuck are you gonna do? Take the Diet Coke out of my cart? What's wrong with you?" So yeah, so there's like the Karen phenomenon has always been around. It's just now videotaped, and people losing control. Like grocery stores, it's always been there, and so uh, there's a lot of phenomenon I think people think is new that it's just not been like current like tracked, and people don't believe that you're talking about stuff. Honkai Star Rail. That makes sense. Honkai Star Rail is it's it's a money pit trap for people that like 2D and see I'm 3D. Oh wait, no, some of those characters are 3D too. Shit. Never mind. I don't I'm not better than them. Yeah. I told her that she didn't leave it alone. They forgot it. Huzzah! Huzzah! I do remember that. You you threateningly said, "Hey, someone else will punch you. You need to settle down." Which is a crazy threat to say, but I mean, it was a leave me alone. To be fair, financially, if you have a lot of the people that are bigger in financials have all their money in those things, so when the pop happens, it'd be less of a pop on you because you weren't invested in those things. Wait, Melissa was there with you too? Holy shit. I didn't remember that part. I don't think I've ever actually said Mrs. Andrews' first name in my life. That felt really odd. Just doing that right there. It felt wrong. Ugh. All right, so we have only grass moves on our Venusaur, and I think that's probably a problem. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna switch out a grass move for another grass move, and it's gonna be perfect. Ooh, boing. Shopping at Sam's Club. Did you work at Sam's Club at that point? Do. Oh, it's so weird because there's Petal Blizzard and it's Petal Dance. But I have like 0 poison moves. All right. Do. Bump Nugget. 0 poison moves on half team. Yeah, I have 0 poison moves. I meant specifically on Venusaur that had 0 poison moves I could use. Who needs poison moves when you can... Mathematically, is triple kick better than Sacred Sword? Yeah, what is Sacred Sword? Do. That's what I'm seeing. I think maybe, yeah, I'm like, hopefully I can get a Venoshock or something. I caught it with the Master Ball because I just randomly got one at the beginning of the game. And now I kind of feel like I shouldn't have done it. You think I can kill that with this sword? If I don't, it will kill my Pokemon. I'll do the right move. Ooh. I like it when it's dark outside. The Pokemon look like they're kind of shiny. Oh wait, it is a shiny Pokemon. Why does this person have a shiny Pokemon? Yay, catfish! Yay, fish! I love fish. I should become a marine biologist. Then have like a weekly Sharky show of like new animals I've figured out in science class. I think that would be kind of fun. Boop. Do 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 do. Speed swap? No, we're good without speed swap. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Do, do. Boop. Do 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 do. We are getting nothing. Nothing good. I need more shiny Pokemon, I think. Oh, it's Raichu. Do I have a good anti-Raichu Pokemon? I think Venusaur is the best one. Do 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 do. I think my team might be screwed. You know, I hadn't in a few weeks, maybe a month or two, and then I just was like, why not? Why not play Pokerougue? And here we are. Do, do. Do. If you look for shit, oh, okay. I don't really like the fusion in this game, only because it's really lame and it just looks like the other Pokemon gets the other Pokemon's color. I know it gets stats, but like, yeah. Do, 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 do. Team Star Squad Boss Atticus. That's too many words. That's too many words in your title, Atticus. It just should be Star Boss Atticus. It could It could just be Starboss Atticus. You didn't have to. Too many levers. Too many levers. Get sleep powdered. Oh, I can't put you to sleep. Okay. Mm. No, Oracorio. It's pretty good. In some way, it does look kind of sick. Like G-Max, this cloth looks pretty cool. Like, that makes sense. Like, I don't think it's, like, abysmal. It makes me not feel as enthused to use it. Ooh, rough. Team Yell is it's not even a bad guy team. Team Yell is it's a bunch of good, healthy lads that like to see some sports and just get a little bit overzealous. That's it. Team Stars should not just not be. Head pets! Yay, head pets! Ah, ah, hey guys! So, eat a pollen puff. Yeah, I figured that would happen. No, not steel bee. I don't have jet fuel. I can't stop it. Head bad. Your head hurty. Was this spice too much for you, honey? Okay, so I'm gonna read the universe to become the supreme, or I'm gonna learn from every trader. So I and my team are the only ones who remain empowered to just some bully teenagers. I mean, that is exactly what happened, which is kind of funny. Bye, Pavilion. You're very pretty. Oh, are we gonna win off of a sleep powder? Leech seed it. Which is synthesis, just so we can be healthier for this. Take the hit. Oh no. We're gonna lose this. Ooh. I mean, kinda. I feel like they really weakened them, especially in this game. They dropped their power a lot. Ooh. I was looked at it, and then we illustrated my students found them, are obsessed with them. They found them again? I told you, you like those books. I think they were pretty good books. Ooh. To be fair, every Pokemon game is going to kind of suck. Because we reward them for not doing anything with Pokemon. That's on us. No one said, man, that last one was bad. I guess we won't sell 2 billion copies like they do every year. We could just stop buying their games. Asking politely for them to like make better games isn't gonna work. So, hey, crazy bot. No, I know, but I'm saying like I knew kids would like your little storybooks. I think they're good. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ah, head pit. Ow. What's happening here? We're playing Pokerougue. And in Pokerougue, you start off on an adventure with a set amount of Pokemon points to collect your team, and then you just see if you can beat the end, which is at level 200. Ooh. Mega Starving fishnet package with insult to all starfish species. No, actually, kind of. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of vibe with mega. What is it called? Is this? It's not Starmie. I thought what's the first one then? Starmie. Yeah, I think Mega Starmie is cool. You should make new ones. Oh, oh. Other than that, I'm a fish person. Yeah, Staryu's the first one. I thought it was something different, and then I messed it up in my brain. Do do do. Uh, you only got 8? Well, 8 reduces cost. Would be worth it. Alright. Now we can bring should we bring cat? I think we should bring cat. We bring cat. Catbird. Voltorb. Yeah, Catbird, Voltorb. I think that'll be good. We'll have a very good luck. Do 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 do. Basically, I'm just trying to get Pheromosa's candies up as much as possible so that I can have a very easy murdery Pokemon with a whole bunch of shiny Pokemon. I think that's my goal. Cause I like Pheromosa, though it has it's the most like paper thin Pokemon ever. It's like 25 defenses in both stats. It's rough. Should I get a Blipbug? Because then it can like G-Max later. And I feel like it never works out. Doo doo doo. Once you could cheese the final boss first base with a keychain. I cheesed it with a Raichu the first time I beat it, like when the Pokerougue was like earlier in its like development. Because I lost that game save, like that profile, but I just made this Raichu that was impossible to hit because every time it used a special move that it gets from like the partner Pikachu, it would like gain evasion, and it just was like 100% evasion. I just killed the like and boss with that. But yeah, the keychain is really good. The keychain and or Tinkatunk works really really well. But Tingling. Can you just say you can say whatever? I mean, unless it's bad. Oh no, I mean they're for a reason. So Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu were created for like 4-year-olds. 4 to like 8-year-olds. Pokemon is for like 7 to like 12-year-olds. Maybe only 10-year-olds. In the like marketing scheme of things. So if you look at Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, they wanted to make it so the little kid could have their Pokemon that could just do whatever and they wouldn't have to think about it. And that's why those moves are super busted, is also because those Pokemon can't evolve. So they like really wanted to just give it to them. And then any other game system that uses them, because you don't use those moves in like competitive Pokemon because you can't. So like specific is just meant for that. But yeah, they're super busted. I like them. It's kind of worth it in just in the long run, really. Ooh, yeah, bouncy bubble, flippity flop, zippy zap, splishy splash, batty bad. What is it? Like sparkly shine or sizzly strike. I think on some level that people care that a move sounds silly means that you care too much about Pokemon. I think that's where it is. Because if you know, didn't care that much, then you wouldn't worry about the name sounding silly because it's a child's game. It's okay if they're silly. And I feel like a lot of people took it as like, well, I'm an adult now. I want this Pokemon game. It's like, well, what? It's not meant for you as an adult anymore. There are other games. You can play them, but you can't complain that a child's game has childish names. Especially the one that's meant for an even younger audience. It'd be like watching Barney and be like, this show's for toddlers. I can't believe that they told them that the hat has 3 corners. And like, oh my god, that they could make cookies by putting chocolate and cream together. Oh my god, it's the worst thing ever. And they told us to clean up. This is trash. It wouldn't be for me. I can't even do that anymore. So embarrassing. It's like, well, it's not meant for you. I can't believe how silly it is. Blue's Clues sings a song. That's what we're doing with Pokemon. We're trying to like make it seem official. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well, it's like there's adults who play the game because they've played it since they were a kid and they like use like they play the game competitively, right? And so they think it's like more official thing. It's like no one told you to play competitive Pokemon. You made that choice. You're the one who wanting it to sound more serious. I mean, it's not. It's in the same way when football players try to seem like, man, the game of football is a real thing. It's real awesome. And it's just a bunch of guys hitting each other on a field with a ball. It's not that important. It's not that big a deal. Neither should Pokemon be. Boop. Maybe I should have just thrown the sword at it. Boop. Ooh. Though I do say if a game is bad, like you spend money on a $70 game and it's bad, that's like swindling children out of their money. And now I feel like that's disrespectful. To swindle children out of their money, like the new Pokemon game kind of feels like it's doing. So they like the design of some things. Yeah. Actually, Flamingo is a boxing glove. I don't even think ZA is like the worst game ever. I think ZA is a very functional game. It just probably shouldn't have been $70. If it was a lower price point, I think that's reasonable. I think it's just legitimately for the budget they put in to the price point that they're selling at, it's not on par. It's not at all reasonable to expect people to like want to spend money, especially because the game is missing core mechanics. The game is like can't even make a building a 3D texture. There's a lot of weird things that you're like that's kind of embarrassing for the largest grossing franchise in entertainment history. Yeah. Or like how that doesn't have voice acting. Like you have the most money in history to make it with people talking. You have a whole company dedicated to making sure that your brand, your IP is usable, and you put out lazy effort, and then we keep buying it. It's a little embarrassing to me. Is the game fun? Probably. I will tell you this: the game is probably fantastically fun. I'm just bothered by the effort. Now you come to me and everything's a little choppy. I don't have a good animation style. My voice is awful. I'm basically doing this for free. In fact, it's costing me money. So, like, like you shouldn't expect that from me, but you should expect it if a big giant VTubing corporation had like bad scuffed things with their people. You would be upset. I think that's where the line is. I'm not mad that it's not fun or entertaining. I'm mad because they aren't putting in effort and they aren't developing skill. Yeah, they have so many voice actors for those characters. I think that's the thing is if they didn't have so many voice actors already in line as Pokemon voice actors that people watch their anime and enjoy it that are great voice actors, like why would you even if everything was still in Japanese and then they just translated the words, I think that would still be like acceptable comparatively. Like they didn't have the time to localize or something. I think I'd be okay with it. But also, it doesn't matter because no matter what I rant about, no matter all the bad things I see, nothing ever changes. No one takes my advice and doesn't do it, and then I just get upset. So, why do I care anymore? Why should I even say these things? Bleh. Do 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 do. No, no, ZA is not the last straw. ZA is not the last straw. People love ZA. If anything, there's a large amount of people saying it's fantastic. You've just fallen into the group that's upset about it. A lot of people love ZA. They're enjoying it. They're just sipping their tea and being like, "Well, I get to sit with my Gudra. I'm happy." Like that's fine. I You can like a game. Just I don't know. One day maybe they'll get disappointed and they'll grow out, and then other people will be fine. Yeah, yeah. You're probably just in an echo chamber. I think generally the feelings on the game are actually pretty like positive. That's okay. The game's fine. It plays well. The graphics aren't phenomenal. No one cares about graphics. No one's cared about graphics forever. You ranted and raved to one specific individual with which when you had the correct paperwork to prove everything, you still had to rant and rave. All right? So you had like legal documentation, you had moral opinion, you had a whole group of people backing you. So less you weren't ranting and raving, you were just filing within the system. And you can't file within the system about the design of a Pokemon game. I'm talking about something there's no way I could win because the game itself to break even only needed 200,000 sales. There's 8 billion people on the planet and a half of them are Pokemon fans, if not more. They made the budget. They made the budget. So I don't really have like a way to win. And no one's ever taken my advice seriously. So I don't know why I think I should give it. So yeah, I rant because I don't know. I got nothing else to do. Just like those people in Sesame Street where they look down and they like uh Waldorf and Stanner. Just saying that. Just look down, mock the things going on, but they don't change anything about Sesame Street. When I rant on something like that, it gets fixed. I don't even usually need to rant. The people I hang around with or the people I talk to when it's like something that went wrong, they said, "Oh, they'll say, oh, I'm sorry,' and then they'll fix it because they're reasonable people." It's typically what happens. So it's like I don't need to rant about those things. The only things I have left to rant about are esoteric concepts I can't change. Ooh. I don't know. I'm kind of mildly frustrated about it. but it's not anything I can do about it. So I don't know why I'm upset about it. I just am. You know? It's like I didn't know Bert was a ranter like that. I don't know much about Bert and Ernie. I was thinking Muppets, not Sesame Street. Waldorf and Stanler, or whatever their names are. I think that's what I was thinking of. Like, these just a bunch of losers. Ha cha 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 cha. Ooh. Kind of like a jellyfish, but it's not. It's those are the roach wings. I like Faramosa. I think Faramosa is a fun design. Like, I think they do good designs, but then they still do things like Bidoof. I don't know. Because they're scared. And that's why I'm glad you speak up for yourself and you speak up for other people a lot. Mm. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm heckling at people that don't care to listen. So. Ooh. Doo-doo. Ooh. I hope you told that teacher that what to do and that they should like speak up because that's scary and I don't want them to lose their job over basically harassment from your vice principal. I don't understand your vice principal in general. Like what is causing them to drive forward an approach which is against or like to force you to do mandates that are against not only the contract that you're signed, against the school policy, and it's just trying to obsess with a new idea that clearly isn't planning or like panning out or working at all in any way regard. Or it's just like let's just collect information and screw like basically from what I'm hearing from your vice principal is we need to get as much data about these children as possible to screw these children over and hopefully the next set of children will work better or maybe years down the line, but it doesn't sound like they're actually progressively trying to help the children with the principal. Oh, it's the principal. Okay, but that I don't know, this is what it seems like. It seems like they gave up on the kids already and they just want to see why giving up on the kids, what happened to them. Mm. Okay, well, generally people okay, but they're not doing well. So, why would picking the same category as everyone else is function if it doesn't function with your class, it's not gonna function with your class. The logic isn't there. Ooh, I think that's what gets me. There isn't a logic to it, it's just a fear. Oh, they're doing the same thing to you that they did to me where they said I wasn't praising God enough at church. Ew. Ew. That's gross. That's gross behavior. That's basically them being upset that you have a resting bitch face. Like, how fucking rude is that? Well, we can't see it on your face, so we don't think you're excited enough about the opportunities. Ooh. Oh, yeah, exactly. If I do better, the kids do better, that would make the school be doing better. I'll be honest, I think your school's just kind of bankrupt a little bit. Ooh. Probably bankrupt morally and actually financially bankrupt too. Ooh. Oh no, I don't have any PP left. Oh no. Noki won't get any PP now. Ooh. Do, 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 do. All right, never mind. I got to spray for the PP. You should go work for Mr. Price. He seems reasonable. And by he seems reasonable, I know him personally, and he was reasonable. Ooh. Ew, Noki got ready for student. But Noki, I ran out of PP. Do, 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 do. Ooh. You should see if they have any openings. Hmm. I'd probably give it to you. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna move items from you. Move the scarf onto the bird over here. I'll just keep the egg on you. Do, do, do. Bum, bum. So does Christina see Mr. Price like at like I don't know district meetings or anything like that? Is it like weird? Do, 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 do. You got the slutty duck. Dang it, the slutty duck hit me. Do, 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 do. You know, that is a good point. I didn't realize that you possibly might not remember her. We're gonna lose this run pretty easy. Oh my god. This is not gonna be good. Bye, Pokemon. Wait, how did extreme speed get taken off? Bye, Fletchinder. Way to destroy my butt. Fido, you're a legend. You can do this. Oh, alright. Even with half speed. What? He doesn't look the same? What? No, crazy. We all look exactly the same from age 4 to 96. How could you not recognize a person? What? It's crazy. Okay. Maybe we add duck and then we add bird. Somehow the extreme speed came off. Do, 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 do. I just started doing the math of how long ago high school was. That's terrifying. Mom, time isn't supposed to keep happening. You're freaking me out. Noki, did you take some aspirin or something? I know you're gonna say that like you don't usually but you know, sometimes it's still useful. Ooh, you think your glasses are ready? Well, that's good. Get stabbed. Bloop. I think the move Sacred Sword is probably one of the best moves in this game because it looks like he stabbed a Pokemon through the skull each time, and it just looks like. Hey, Cran, how you be? Doo-doo. How was your how was RVing across the world working? Ooh, ooh. What's streamer bot? Yeah, I'm glad it went well. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Wait, if it went well, did you fall into a lull and you had to get Lassie to bring Farmer I don't know actually know any of the Lassie characters, but to bring the people to get you out of the well? Ooh. But if you can think of it, you can implement a stream with command to select, but also affect audio and add stuff for things to happen through OBS. Well, Timmy fell into the well, but like, who's the one that saves Timmy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Timmy's in the well. He had an evil idea, but has a small chance of being funny. Ooh, what's your evil idea? Is it to anytime someone enters into chat, it says, "I've been waiting." I don't know. Playing Dead Space. Ooh, Dead Space. I like Dead Space from like a mechanical perspective, but it kind of makes me chuckle because it's not that scary. Doo-doo-doo. I played like one Dead Space for like in the middle of the night one time because I was staying at someone's house, and uh I went down an elevator and it broke and I was upside down and I had to shoot the guys as they were coming down. And I'm not sure if that's Dead Space 1 or 2. I feel like it's probably one. Ooh. You know what? You also get to be our buddy, Courtney. Ooh. All right, Squirtle. Time to get sorted in the head. But I was gonna sword Squirtle in the head. Rough. I need to get his passive tinted lenses. I think this will make this Pokemon super destructive. They put a twinkle, like a mannequin, where the Twinkle Twinkle songs play and then rises about the end of cackling doorways and a random number occurs. And if it's 1 through 3, roll for warfare, it goes rap tap tap. If it goes 4, there's a 10-second lane, and you hear Flanders goes, feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. That's a good episode of The Simpsons. Oh, good. So it matches the game too. Ooh. I don't remember enough from Dead Space because it was all hazy. Do, 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 do. Dead Space feels like um what am I thinking of? My brain shut down. It makes me think of like a bad version of that one movie where they find an obelisk in Jupiter and then the guy turns into a baby. Uh or like kind of makes me think of like the flood. Ooh. That was 2? Okay. Yeah, 'cause I remember waking up in like a hospital thing and then walking down the hall. It felt fun. It felt good. Like the gameplay was very good. Doo-doo. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then some monsters popped out of nowhere. It was kind of neat. Ooh. But I just don't get scared in horror games. So I learned that then, and I was like, oh, beyond the horror part, the game's pretty good. And so I was like, all right, this is fine. Yes, go relax. Maybe you shouldn't get ready for bed, but your bed should get ready for you. Make it learn its place. Just out of nowhere, sneak up on it and be like, bed. Got to train bed for your presence. I wish I wasn't insane. Exactly. Let that pillow like up for a moment. Okay, close combat is good. Like, really good. There's 120. This does 80. Oh, this only does 85? But this one has 5, so I guess we just switch it out for labor now. Something needs to die, we close combat it. That's what we're learning. Do 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 do. Bam 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 meow 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 meow. Do bum 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 bum. One more Bidoof down, 1,000 billion more to go. Ooh, wouldn't 1,000 billion just be a trillion? I don't know how numbers work very well. Do 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 do. Poor little Squovit. How dare it be stuck there? Should a move be? Yes. We want a different move instead of feint. Bum 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 bum. Go, Quaxley, go! Go quack out those nerds. Do 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 rock do 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 rock do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, Squovit. You were a sacrifice to the Pharamosa. Blink. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. It's sad how long it takes for you to start gaining candies on a Pokemon. Do I forgot to do these. We gotta keep getting Pokemon eggs. Doop. Do 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 do. Do. Hey, Oscar, how you be? Okay, I'll stop talking to you. it's stupid that they made bug moves not effective against fairy types. Bugs already aren't effective against so much. Why would they add fairy type to it? At least give Bug another, like, strength or something if you're gonna do that. Doo doo. Mm. Spuria, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's it going? Ooh. Oh yeah, song requests are on if anyone wants to do a song request. Is exclamation point SR space. And then you either type out the title of the song or you can send a YouTube link. No, I think we'll switch Craxley. Get our low tat out here. Then binge all the Sonic movies so you change your mind. Which is what you do. In the background of you streaming, you just watch more Sonic movies. Like you just replay them. And then you play Sonic Team Racers. And then every time you see Shadow in the newest movie, you go, Shadow or something. And then that'll be a great stream. And no one will know what you're doing, but it'll be fun. Ooh. Maria! Yes, exactly. Do that. I think the only Sonic game I've fully played through is Sonic Adventures 2. You played Celeste, but every death was a push-up. Celeste makes me cry. I am that bad at Celeste. I had like a mental breakdown the last time I played. But I understand it is a cool game for people who are impressive, but I would if I had to do a push-up for every time I died in Celeste, I think I would probably die in real life before I finish Celeste. I don't know as hard as endgame stuff. Yes. Basically the B-sides is like harder than endgame. I'm just bad at the beginning game stuff and the middle game stuff and and the end game stuff. I also used to play Sonic the Hedgehog with my brother, but I never finished the old games. No, you killed my Pheromosa! You stupid Meryl. Watch Trayman beat the original Sonic games, and the original Sonic games are hard. They're crazy. Ooh. Meant to switch out that Pokemon. Ooh. But yeah, I'm bad at Celeste. I can't. Apparently, I'm not trans enough for Celeste, is what it makes me feel like. I'm a bad trans girl. I can't play Celeste. Ooh. Uh, revive you, and then put calcium on you. Flamigo is fighting, flying. Ooh, kicking in the face with ice would work. Or electricity. I don't think I've. Do I have electricity on? Oh, wait. We have a bird. Go, bird! Yeah. He should have just came out of the closet back then. Would have been easier for him. Now he can't. Yeah, I mean, could. I don't know. Uncle Brian's kind of stupid. Just as dumb as I am, because apparently I'm just getting my Pokemon killed constantly. I assume it's how many women you've let peg you. I don't know. I think that'd be the only way I could think you could quantify that. Look, the reason Andrew isn't as bad as that, Mom, is because we would have to be around Andrew for him to be that bad. You guys kept interacting with Uncle Brian at like dinners and things like that. I refused. Okay, let's revive. Let's revive my big Pokemon. I want to win. All right, Quaxley, you don't got this. I'm sorry. Spiria, I am sorry, but I'm a horrible, disgusting human being. So sometimes I say things like how many women beg. My uncle told my aunt, who is a lesbian, that he is a better lesbian than his sister. And my mom asked, "How do you quantify that?" And I said, "By how many women peg you." I feel like that's a good number. If you have more number of women pegging you, I think you're a better lesbian. Now, granted, should I be saying this on Twitch? I don't know. But I feel like statistically, that would be a good way to check. Like, I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying my uncle's probably got pegged. It's just what I'm hearing. It's just like from like background knowledge. Yeah. Also, in our response to we having a better dad than my dad had, then that's 100% true. Like by leaps and bounds. Because there's no way dad would have let me just disappear into Europe and not question anything ever, because he would care enough if for my safety. And I don't think grandpa ever cared enough for his children's safety for that. Which is kind of sad. Honestly, legitimately sad. Ooh, Sita, you're on a 5 streak. Get those sippies in. Your cat hit in the vacuum. Ironically, I also hiss at it. That Here's the thing, though. Like, I think what's frustrating about Dad is he was dumb. But he was typically very kind, and like he did try to do good things, but then he was just so fucking stupid. I don't. Second time she's hissed. Oh, hold on. Do I usually use runs? All right. So I think I need to do this as like a Pokemon Smasher pass, so that we understand what kind of team I use. I like to run a waifu team, where the Pokemon are the most waifu as possible. Um, if I can. And I think if I get Pheromosa down to an acceptable level, we can start doing waifu runs again, you know? Oh yeah, little some cats really don't like baby kittens. But I think so we're gonna go with like Lopunny, uh Pheromosa, I feel like definitely fits into the waifu category. I just didn't think about it for a long time. Gardevoir. Uh I feel like the evolved form of the grass cat, Sprigatito, it's Meowscarada. I think kind of fits into like a waifu frame, but at the same time, it's like very femboy. It's hard to tell. It's close. I'm gonna go waifu with it too. Uh Delphox, just get all the waifus, Hatterene, something like that. I think that's my ultimate goal in this run. The unstoppable waifu team. Can I count Pokerona as a waifu? I mean, I love it, so that should count. I don't know if you're back, Spiria. I don't know if you are. But personally, I like the idea of having an uncomfortable Pokemon team where people look at your Pokemon team and don't know if you're being creepy or if you just like those Pokemon. And I think it'd be very funny conceptually to bring that team to the Elite Four. The Elite Four fights you. They look at you and they look at your squad and they're like, those are all Pokemon. There's nothing wrong having them. Why do you have 6 of them all dressed? What? Why are you? What are you doing here? Would be a great thing to see in an anime, and that's my goal: is to make someone want to animate a waifu team Pokemon. So I just have to play it enough. Eventually, things get popular with the idea. Then we get a really awkward animation. It'll be great. That's my goal. Also, Charizard is cool. I really like Charizard. I'm a disgrace as a shark. Do you think Ludicolo um could be considered like a husbando? I want a waifu team, but I also want a husbando team. He's kind of like a jolly like guy, but I feel like some people like that, you know. Doo-doo. So the full evolution of Quaxley, whatever its name is, Quaxarena, Quax, Quaxlater. I should know its name by now. I've played this. I've used it enough lately. I should just know it by heart. Is that a waifu or a husbando? I can't tell. It just has a big butt. It should belong on one of the teams. Ooh, Ooh, a frogadier. Can I catch the frogadier? No, I have no Pokeballs. You're gonna go to bed? Ew, don't go to bed. Go to bread. Right, good night, Mom. Love you. Ooh. I'm surprised they're calling people darlings. I kind of like it. That's sweet and motherly. I don't think I ever got called darling. Except I guess right now. I don't know how to feel about this. What does shiny scatterbug look like? Ooh. Sonic, welcome in. People are reaching those streaks. All right, I had a dumb thought. All the shinies of Cosmog are beautiful. Ooh. Cosmog is pretty. I think it's pretty good looking when it comes out of its like. No, wait. I'm not thinking of Cosmog. I was thinking of the meteorite guys. Cosmog is the one that goes into Solgaleo or Lunala, right? And then also Necrozma, technically? Or Ultra Necrozma? I don't know how the Necrozma stuff works. I think I just never got to that part in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I just was like, I was okay without it. Ooh. Ooh. I've only played against like the weird tier end of like Sun and Moon hierarchy things in the trading card format. It's like the only reason I know they exist. Guzzlord sucked in that format. I hated it. It was so evil. Bug bite that one, and then I probably should have switched you out. Necrozma takes over Solgaleo and Lenora for a previous question. Okay, that's what happens. I do kind of rapid fire a little bit. Sorry. I remember the dumb thought all of a sudden. I have watch streaks on my channel now, like the watch streaks that are on my underwear. No, wait, those aren't watch streaks. Those are just streaks. That was my dumb thought. You guys get to stay with the dumb thought of the streaks in my underwear. I need to get a hobby. Ooh, Mega Drain. Is anyone else really upset that Surskit doesn't retain its water typing when it evolves? Like, why even make it water type and then just take it away from it? It's just so disappointing. I think that was like my least favorite thing about Hoenn. Jupiter's a significantly better Surskit. I think Jupiter's like whole design awesome. When I hit Surskit, I was like, bug water. I'm intrigued, Game Freak. Oh my god, we're going in fun directions. Hoenn's gonna be a magical place. And halfway through Hoenn, I was like, Hoenn's not a magical place anymore. My Surskit no longer has water taping, and I'm at a fire gym. And I lost my water type. But yeah, Jupiter's cool. I got a shiny Jupiter. I should use that again. You got a shiny Snorunt? I think Mega Frostlass looks sick as hell. Jupiter and Surskit are enemies canonically. Oh, I love that. Like I wash my hands of Surskit now. I'm disappointed from like a design standpoint. Like just years until Jupiter came about. Honestly, until Sun and Moon came out in general, I was like, where are my water bugs? Where are my water bugs? Where are my water bugs? Yeah, that's the thing. She gets so pretty. This game is yet to implement Mega Frostlass, but Frostlass is part of the waifu team. Ooh, yeah. Galalead. Gallade? No, Galale? I don't know exactly how to say its name. Galade. I think it's just Galade, right? I know how Pokemon's names are pronounced. Kinda. Ooh. No, we don't need double click. Thanks for asking, Faramosa. Alright, so poison water. Yeah, I knew that'd be not very effective. But it didn't matter, it died anyways. You have 3 legendary shinies, they're all grass type, and 2 are grass poison. You just gotta do Poke Start, and then you can Poke Catch. Then you get your starter Pokemon. Um, is there and now Poke Catch should work. Yeah. It's not gonna say anything, but if you did it wrong, it would get mad at you. So you're good. Then we'll just see if you get the Metang. Um, there's a legendary grass poison Pokemon. Is the ogre mask Pokemon poison grass? Oh, okay. Legendary tier shinies. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you mean in this game specifically? Yeah, I have. It's like sometimes really sad the shiny Pokemon you get. The Spearow I got is just not good. Like I like it, I'll use it, but it's like, man, I wish I had something. Good thing it's like a 0.5. Sometimes it saves runs. Sometimes it has its badass moments. Ooh, ooh, legendary shiny Bellsprout. That's sick. I actually really like Victory Bell. I don't know about Mega Victory, but I don't know how I feel about it. It's bounty though. That's kind of fun. Oh wait, you have Floaty Fall. We don't need more flying moves. I think the first shiny Pokemon I ever got, not including the force shiny of Red Gyarados, um, is a Ghastly in a Bellsprout Tower on Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It took a long time for me to get a shiny. Do, 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 do. Ghastly is like a cool shiny. Haunter, cool shiny. Gengar, the worst shiny. You cannot tell the difference between its normal form. Like, you can, because, like, the normal's purple, and, like, the shiny is technically, I think, a black color to it. But God, is it hard to tell. Oh, sweet, we got Team Rocket. We don't got stupid Team Star. Team Star is the worst to run into in these routes because it, like, they're a weird thing. Okay, well, the Mega Gengar is white, and that's cool. But, like, I mean, I'm talking about just plain Gengar. Plain Gengar's Mega needs to be shifted. So something needs to be changed to make it, like, clearly its own thing, you know? Raw Gengar. That being said, the Mega being white, it was a top notch. It's top notch Mega shiny. Mega Garchomp bothers me. Oh my god. Ugh. This is coming from a shark. If you know if I'm upset about the shark Pokemon, it's for a valid reason. I love Garchomp. Garchomp's cool. I'm actually so people think Mega Sharpedo looks overdone. I think Sharpedo is just a bad design. I really like the concept is kind of funny, but like the actual execution of Sharpedo is bad. I think we all need to like, like take it into ourselves and acknowledge Game Freak does Sharpedo dirty regardless. Ooh. Basically, Sharpedo isn't a shark. Sharpedo is basically a sunfish. It doesn't have like a back. And it kind of like, it just looks bad. It doesn't have a tail. It needs like a tail. I really think that the Sacred Sword in this game looks phenomenal. Just the stab through their skull. It's so bad, but it's so good because it's just a sword that goes through them. That's all I wanted. That's all I need. I think it's kind of frustrating to me that Mega Charizard X looks like it's a shiny version of Charizard. And I feel like that's not fair to Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard Y should have like done something up crazy with the color scheme. But like they only gave it to Charizard X, and so people think it's just like a better design, but I think Mega Charizard X is not a great design. It just is a better color palette. It's just Charizard with like bigger claws, which is like fine, but like and the fact that they're like both that it has an X and Y form at all is kind of dumb. And it probably should have just been Mega Charizard X. Do do. I think they should have given all the like Kanto starters like an XY form. That would have been pretty fun. Imagine a Blastoise X where it like has like cannons on its butt and it's just inside its shell and it's just like front cannons, back cannons, and it's just shooting like just spinning in a circle. That'd be cool. Yeah, Raichu gets an X and Y because people are clamoring for a Raichu X and Y. They should have just made one Mega Raichu. They should have made like a Mega Raichu Alolan and Mega Raichu like Raichu. Have that be the difference. Like, why play it you like the dumb? Sorry, Stretch. Why play into the dumb, like, we get one Pokemon, give it two things. Give us an Alolan Raichu back in. Ooh, second tier prize. Scopelands is good. Ooh, I switch Pokemon. I will switch Pokemon. I'm so upset that they already told you, hey, we're gonna have DLC. Oh yeah, I heard that. I I think it's funny, honestly. I don't know. On some level, I think it's funny to kind of like flip off the like competitive Pokemon scene a little bit. To just be like, here's Mega card. I'm not like the biggest fan of the like competitive Pokemon scene. So I find it kind of funny when they're like, no, everything's ruined, the Mega card now exists. It's funny to me. Zygarde already was dumb, but like, it's already dumb strong. I don't know. I think Zygarde's design is weird as hell. Not the mega version, like the normal version. It's crazy to me that they didn't make a Z way long ago. Like, way longer ago. I don't know. Probably just it's a Z evolution, obviously. Bum, 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 bum. Does anyone else find it concerning that the goal of Legends ZA is that if you win this competition in the world in like Lumio City that you'll get a wish? And the last time someone tried to make a wish happen, it like decimated the entire region of, you know, well, Paris, that killed a whole bunch of Pokemon and people. You taking their life force into a single wish. Anyone else worried about that? Okay, but everyone needs to be butt naked when they're holding a nuke. Okay, if you are ever told you have to drop a nuke, I think it's only fair. You drop down to everything, you lay yourself bare and say, "Today's the day I decide to nuke everyone." I feel like you had to be naked in that moment or it's not a good justification for nuking people. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. For some reason, one of the memory abilities of Fiero is Drill Run, a ground type move. Kind of crazy a little bit, not gonna lie. Do, 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 do. I don't think there's anything wrong with kids and adult being out at midnight. But 2 a.m., that's where I draw the line. No! I probably should have just hit it with a fighting attack. I kind of went a little bit of a goofy. You need to stop killing Pheromosa. Against the rules. I like Slowpoke. Too bad he's so slow. Squishy. Egg hatching. Egg, 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 egg. Da 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 da. I learned Shadow Bone. Why does my Nincada have a Shadow Bone? It's ready to Shadow Bone you. When I was a really, really little kid, you could go to the mall and you could play competitive Pokemon. Either the card game or you could play the Game Boy game, like the original game, at Wizards of the Coast. And I would go there with a team of 6 Mewtwo's. Because you could easily duplicate Mewtwo's and have them be over level 100 because the game glitched it. And it was so fun to do. I would just go destroy people with my team, my squad of 6 Mewtwo's. Red and blue is so broken. I do enjoy that Pheromosa gets the step on me lady move. Like, it deserves it. Also, this Pelipper is taking things like a champ. Ooh. We don't need leech. Actually, we do. No, wait, I meant to grab leech seed. My brain's dumb. Alright, Lobby. You did back today and skip class because I didn't want to have to deal with the dude. That is bad. And there's a reason that's really bad, Cinna. And I think it's something you might not have thought about. That's a college class. You know how expensive it is per class at college for you to miss a class? That's so much money wasted. Think about it. Take your per year loan, cut it up into classes. That's a huge chunk of money per class. You gotta go to class. You can't let this person define you going to class or not. But also, you really need to talk to your teacher about the situation, because if you're not comfortable enough going to class, you need to have a conversation with them. So, like, that guy is not allowed to interact with you. So, like, he can be discussed with if you don't feel comfortable. Avoidance only makes them win, essentially. It shows that he has, like, control over you, which is not a good thing. It's not what you want. You don't want him to in control your life. You don't want fear to control your life. You need to get a way to be able to be in that class without being controlled by his, like, disgusting actions. So, yeah, you need to talk to the teacher. If it makes you feel that uncomfortable going in class, you really need to talk to the teacher. Okay, so it dived. Just throw out a Lombre instead. Does it have a Pikachu in its mouth? It can have a Pikachu in its mouth? Alright, this is what team I think you should do. Get a Cyndaquil. Make sure it turns into a Hisuian Cyndaquil. And then you're gonna want a backup squad of want to say something watery, and then probably a Pikachu. Oh no, wait, get an Eevee. Get like a partner Eevee and a Cyndaquil, and then everything else is up to taste. Taste or shininess. No, it's just actually just a good team. I don't know. Like specifically, the Hisui and Cynical works really well. Not really a reason. If you don't like it, I think you just gotta go with your like you're vibing with. Would be like my first thought. A lot of my teams lately have just been me trying to get the shiny Pokemon that I have to have a lower rare candy cost. But if you put them in lead, make them like you, they start getting a lot of candy. So I think that's typically what I go for. But I don't know. I needed to find a suggestion. Add in a Larvesta so you can have a Volcarona. Ooh, yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty. I like it. Yeah, normally I just suggest getting the fire bug because it makes me happy. Volcarona. I can say Volcarona, right? I have a plushie and I'm looking at it and I'm like, what is your name, Pokemon? What is your name? Damn you, Mantyke. Maybe I should go back to using Latias. Latias is working pretty well. 156 base power ice type Terra Starstorm. What is Terra Starstorm? I didn't beat um Scarlet Violet. I couldn't. I kept trying. I kept falling asleep. I feel really bad. I can't not. I don't know. The game is just so like it's just peaceful music, and I just fall asleep. Terraform is a signature move. Hey, it's hard for me to go to class. This is what you tell your professor. Recent I've been being bothered by whatever the guy's name is. I'm gonna go with Jeffrey. Jeffrey. He keeps uh interacting with me and I do not engage initiate it, and he physically put his hands on me and it makes me extremely uncomfortable, and he won't leave me alone. Can you have a talk with him, because I'm afraid of confronting him, because when you confront people like this, sometimes they react negatively and violently at the person that that's confronting them, and I would really appreciate if you could talk to them for me, because I don't feel safe in this room otherwise. Something along those lines. I don't know. Maybe not that extreme of language, but something along those lines. Like, hey, he makes me feel really unsafe. And it's like, you got to be an adult and you got to do it yourself. It's like, hey, I tried to do it myself, and he won't leave me alone. Do do do. I almost knocked all my tables over because they're like, I have a horrible desk setup of a whole bunch of TV trays. And I just realized my knee was shoving into like the way they fold up, and I almost folded all of them all up all in a moment because of my knee. You'll feel things out on Monday? Okay. I don't want you skipping classes. And you could even email the professor and say, hey, this is really hard, and it's hard for me to say this in person because I don't have, I have an extreme amount of social anxiety, because you've seen it in class, but like, Jeffrey keeps approaching me, and I do not feel comfortable around him, and I can't say it to him personally. There's nothing on the sign. Do 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 do. Oh, right, Cottonee evolves with like a leaf stone, doesn't it? I don't like Crabominable. I think it just looks bad. Like, its hands don't do anything, and it doesn't fit the theme of what it was before. So, like, it went from like a boxer, and you can understand where like the crab's box emits were like done like that, and you can see why it's eyes. And then it's a Crabominable snowman, but it doesn't have like, it has flat stuffed animal paws that aren't functionable. It's the stuffed animal paw. Why doesn't he have claws? He doesn't have claws. He has flat hands. Why does he have flat hands? Why are they puffy flat hands? They make zero sense. Also, he's fighting ice. That's like one of the worst type. I don't know. That's not the point. Every time you make a fighting type and like another fighting type can punch it in the face really hard and immediately goes out, I worry about it, because all fighting type Pokemon should be able to go into a fighting type Pokemon tournament and beat the shit out of each other, but only with fighting type power. So they shouldn't be like weak to fighting type, because that's their thing. It's how my brain works, and that's why Crabominable fails for me. He's weak to himself. But as like a snow crab, I mean, snow crab makes sense. Snow crab's a great Pokemon to be. Like, that makes sense. I'm bored with the concept. A little bit lackluster design. I think it's honestly, if it was just the arms just were more monstrous, I think I'd be totally like I'd be a Crabominable lover. I'd be like, nah, that's sick. But it's not, and it's not. Doo, doo, doo. I need to get more water, but I don't want to stand up. And that's like a lot of work. Mm, I think I might just keep Giga Drain. Delibirds. I like Delibirds. Like they're bad. Like they're bad Pokemon to use, but I like them. I think I need fire Pokemon. Or I can catch. I still don't have Pokeballs. I'm so dumb. Oh, become a bunny. Okay, I got you. It seems weird. Ooh. I really probably should rename this the Bunny Shark from what it originally was, which was what it's named right now with Sexy Shark. You guys think this sexy? Wink. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, 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 bum. I think the top ear is a little cropped off. Maybe I'll lower it a bit. There we go. Do, 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 do. What kind of bunny were you thinking? Like a sea bunny or something? That would be cute. I should have a little sea bunny. Oh, rough. What if this Pokemon kills all my Pokemon? Ooh, I should totally get a sea bunny. See, I made this because my partner hates, utterly despises rabbits. Thinks they're like Satan, but I love bunnies. And I thought it'd be funny to dress up as a Playboy bunny and be like, oh, you don't like this? I'm not precious enough? Am I not bun cute enough? So, this is all a spite creation of mine. And I thought it'd be a fun toggle to have. But I bet he does love, like, sea bunnies. Anyways. Yeah, I mostly do my artistic talents towards spite. Nothing else. You avoided the attack. All right, you stupid. Oh god, this Frostlass is gonna kill me. Damn you, Frostlass. Damn you. Oh, someone at your pepperoni sticks like at work? Or just in your house? Do, 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 do. Ah ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Take that, Frostlass. It's your beautiful, beautiful swan song. Home. That's so annoying. Oh, you know what? All right, this is how we lose. What do you start with? He has a Gyarados, Blastoise, right? Ooh, take that, Corviknight. Ooh, shit. I had the wrong Beast Boost on. No, the Shadow Claw got me. If I would have had the attack up Beast Boost, it would have gotten in one shot. All right. Hey, Reason, how you be? Do, do, do. Okay, so we. Need 40 reduce the cost. I don't think we're getting enough reduced cost from Pheromosa being our lead. And we do this. We do this. Why am I human? I'm a bunny. I'm not a human. I'm your little sharky bunny. Boing 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 boing. That's it. That's all I am. Yeah, I was down to just Pheromosa, and then I got Shadow Clawed. That is basically what happened. You got Cox today. What do you mean? Doo-doo-doo. Look at Jupiter shiny. It's a precious little shiny. Bum, bum, bum. Now you have fiber. Your internet is called Cox? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I should use Amora. Do 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 do. Do I have it? I do. Okay. Ooh, what does ice scales do? Ooh. It's a special type Pokemon, right? Do 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 do. So refrigerate works. It makes it an ice type move, and it does like ice type like damage, not like it counts as a stab, right? No, this the last hit. And buffs it by 30%? Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, your attack is only up by 1. Alright. Let's hope this thing doesn't keep growling at me. We'll take a tail whip. Do do do. Do do do. Bum bum bum. What I think this should. Oh, okay. I like that. We're down with that. We're down with the grip claw. Could you guys stop lowering my attack? Why have Dragon Dance if you're gonna keep lowering my Pokemon's attack? This is how is it avoiding all of these attacks? Come on, it can't be that inaccurate. Ugh. Not on this account. I lost my original account. I forgot its password. And I did on that one. Do bum 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 bum. I know. I had a lot of good shinies on that one. I also had all my waifus set up. And it was annoying that I don't anymore. Ugh. My nose was so backed up. Oh my goodness. I had so much phlegm out of there. Ooh, shiny Gumi, yes. Technically, Gudra is on the waifu team, technically. It feels right. But I don't know if it really... I don't know. I like it as a waifu. I don't know if other people really feel the vibe. I think Kalos did a great job. Ooh. Do 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 do. You support Chevy? I support it. It's not about body shape. I just mean it's not humanoid enough. That's my line. It's like it definitely. I would definitely wife up a Gudra like person, but like a lot of the other like waifu type Pokemon are like are more clearly humanoid form, you know. But like standard Gudra kind of does. It got some nice curves. It's not the point. The same thing though is like I like Levany on the waifu team because I think Levany is like very like waifu-ish, but it also doesn't really have the full like waifu body feel to it. You know, you want to beat the game as Gumi? That's kind of like no Pikachu, you can't evolve. We're the best team ever. The Pokemon should be about. The one thing I see that would be really fun to do in Legends EA is to only have one Pokemon and then just ignore every other Pokemon and like beat the game with your original starter Pokemon, which I think would be cool in ZA only because like you run around with it everywhere. And it kind of seems like the fighting part of it would work. I don't know. All right, Poplio, I'm gonna Dragon Dance. You ain't ready for my Dragon Dance, Poplio. You ain't ready for my Dragon Dance, Poplio. You ain't ready for it. You're not sitting there for 40 hours for one shardy. For one started. That's fair. Punch it in the face, Quaxley. How dare it disrespect you? You know how they have those really mean, like, rival trainers in, like, the anime? I feel like I would be one of those rivals. Where my Pokemon would be, like, very, like, battle hungry and just punching really hard in the face. Yeah, pound them real hard, Quaxley. The wing attack looks like someone, like, softly going, "Ah," to the Pokemon. Ooh. I think Opportunist is really good as a passive. Ooh. Take that, Zubat. How dare you zoo and bat at me? Ooh. Ooh, more experience balls. Instead of move them. Use triple axle. Alright, well, I mean, that's probably better they didn't. Wing attack, though, I forgot I had that. It's sad you can't feel, like, the proteins anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Doo doo. 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 Doo doo doo. Go, Quaxly. Go, Noki. Oh, yeah, if anyone wants to be named something, tell me and I'll name it. You can just go to the beginning and go to the base Pokemon and just name them that. Uh, Noki specifically, is my partner. I've just been naming chat, different people in chat, Pokemon. If you want to be a Pokemon, you can tell me. Normally, what I do, if like I'm playing by myself, I choose a theme for the game. Like one theme time, I was doing Disney. Another theme was like food. Sometimes it's colors. Ooh. But since I'm a streamer now, all my streaming naming conventions are like chat people that want you guys to be somewhat involved. Doo-doo-doo. You should learn Covet. I think Covet is kind of a broken move. Base 60 on an early, like, most early Pokemon is super hard hitting. Hey, Pikachu. Can I take a Pikachu? Do I have Iron Moth? I don't have Iron Moth. Ooh, I can hold your name for Iron Moth, though, if you want me to. Ooh. No, not my Quaxley. Ooh. Womp. Maybe I do have Iron Moth. What one do I have? I have. I'm trying to think now. I got Iron Thorns. Ooh, now I don't know. Oh, I already have Power Gem. Instead of Growl. Uh, ooh. Which ones do I have? I messed that up. Yeah, I got Iron Thorns. I got Backs. Iron Crown. Whatever this one is. Doo doo. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I should use Regieleki. Ooh, Transistor does powers up electric type moves. This Pokemon seems kind of broken. But its nature is awful. Minus special attack. Ooh, I don't know. I should throw against Pikachu. Get rocked. A loud funk. You know, we can do some Mora. I can't say names. Get power gemmed. It'd be cool if they learned Tri Attack. Or a Hyper Beam. When I played X and Y, I got Tyranitar. Nah, I was a happy shark. I like myself some T-Rexes, you know. Ooh, Hyper Beam. Yay. Do 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 do. We're trying to get as much candies out of this Pokemon as possible. That is my actual goal, is to candy myself up. Because at 40, we can reduce the cost. Hey, Mimir! How you doing, my lovely child? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do. How's your day going? Do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My mom sent me a meme. Ooh, you just woke up 3 minutes ago? I don't know how many minutes ago that is. Sometimes I say things just to be annoying. I don't know how many minutes 3 minutes ago is. I don't know why I'm like this. But Neri, you're so nice. You get to join our team. Ooh. Ooh, it's at least like 40 seconds ago. Probably like a full minute. Ooh, Cyber Sleuth? Hell yeah. I was thinking about playing Cyber Sleuth. I'm thinking about going and playing all the Digimon games. I just really need to catch up to where I was at Digimon on stream because I lost that save file and I'm dumb. So upset at myself. Do, 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 do. It worked up so hard. Yeah, yeah. We were playing Digimon Time Agents, but in my dumbness, I accidentally deleted the save file because I was playing around with the beginning of the game. But I think I own Cyber Sleuth, so I could just play that again too. I think I have that on Switch. You're bone tired? Well, I mean, you just woke up. You should get some coffee. Mm-hmm. Right. So like I'm working on re-upping my Digimon world. You know, I could play Digimon right now. I could show you where I am. Need the weekend back? Ooh. Cause like I got up to where what do you call it? I had a Megas. And then I saved I wanted to try to do something silly. The weekend's almost here. On hump day. But actually hump day. Uh, I haven't played Cyber Sleuth on stream, so that one I could just play. And we'd be caught up. Should I just switch to like a Digimon person instead of a Pokemon person? Doo-doo. Are you talking about Demi Devimon? Or is it like a later one? Or do you mean like Myotismon? Now I'm gonna go play Digimon. This has been decided. You have changed my mood. in a positive manner. Good job. Ooh. You said the bat one. That's the bat one that everyone knows. Ooh. Uh. Apparently, I don't have Cyber Sleuth on my computer. Doo-doo. I have it on my Switch. Oh, off the bat. Oh. Sorry, I thought you said it was the bat one. Oh my goodness. Still got it though. Lady doesn't want stick. Bats are way cuter than we give them credit for. I think it's crazy that we don't think bats are awesome. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast and get a drink while this game is downloading. We're gonna play Cyber Sleuth because Cyber Sleuth is fun. All right, time for my famous away screen. You are now hearing this because Sharky is taking a break, probably going to the bathroom. Maybe they're getting some pizza. We'll never know what they're doing because they didn't tell me before I started this rant. But we should know that before we get on with anything else, that Sharky is not here. This is a recording. I love recording things for you guys because it'd be great that you all know that Sharky is not here doing other stuff at the moment, but they will be back because they love you. Ooh, yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh woo is what you wanted because Sharky loves you so deeply. Why is Sharky saying this in the third person? I don't know what I'm doing. I just want you to know that we'll be right back. Back anytime. I don't know, but I will be back probably within 5 minutes. Maybe within 10. Maybe this will loop by the time that we're talking and you'll be like, oh, the pizza remark again. But at the same time, you need to understand that I will be back. I'll be back now? No, okay, not now. But we'll be back. Okay, well, yeah, I can't judge the time. It's probably going to be a lot longer than this like 1 minute mark that we're coming up about. So, what I think we should do in the meantime is really collect ourselves, ask ourselves the deep question of why do you think Sharky is cute and how can you give them more money? I'm joking. You don't have to give me any money. That would be ridiculous to ask you that. Everything I do for the love of you guys. Money. But what if you guys would love to just hear me rant more about how I think you all are the best? Because you are. I'm looking right at you. Chatter number 4. You don't have a name yet because this is a pre-recorded rant, but the 4th chatter that has chatted since this has started, you're awesome. You're like, why be so random? You know half of your chat's name. It's like, well, what in the future if like you guys stop watching me? You know, that's just a possibility. But for right now, hopefully you're staying along because I will be back. I'll be back really soon. I will be back way more faster than you think I might not be back before you think I could be back in a way that I will be back maybe sometime never. But I'll be here, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably using the restrooms, probably why it's taking so long. You're like, 2 minutes isn't very long, but, you know, sometimes 2 minutes is like forever, especially when you're listening to someone talk like this. But I like to think that maybe just maybe, that this has been the most productive and wonderful moment of your life. You're no longer sitting there stuck and fixated on Sharky. Now you're just fixated on Sharky sitting on a beach and me ranting about it. Well, I don't know. I'm not you. I'm not the one who's deciding to do all this productiveness, but I'm definitely not the one listening to this because, again, I'm doing something somewhere else. I will be right back. I promise you, I will be back. I will be back with bees, and I'll be screaming because bees are terrifying. No, I would never let bees into my house. Maybe I would if, like, I really needed some honey, but then again, like, pollination probably should happen outside the home. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a big pollinator, but we're talking about. But for regardless of all of that information, I will be back. I promise you, this is like better than a politician's promise because it will be done. I will be back. Unless, like, I don't know, like a volcano happens, then I'll have to cut it short. But I'll probably try to, like, come over and end the scream and be like, volcanoes happening before that happens. Like, oh my god. There are, like, so many volcanoes in Washington. What if I moved out of Washington and, like, this is still my rant? You know what? In the future, there's Sharky, and they're probably still near a volcano. Volcanoes are, like, everywhere. Oh my god, you could get melted by, like, a volcano at any moment. Not to mention earthquakes would probably just happen and rip apart your, like, foundation. You should probably be worried about that, too. Don't forget flooding. Flooding is important. Flooding will happen almost everywhere. You just really need to be concerned about all the natural disasters that might happen all at once. Because I am. Well, maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe that's probably not the best for my mental health. Probably not the best for your mental health. You know what? You guys should take care of yourselves. You all are beautiful, wonderful people. And I know that you can get through anything that's going through you right now. Except for me not being here. You should be freaking out about that. Because it's been 4 minutes. 4 minutes of me not being here. You should be terrified. What if I just fell into the toilet and disappeared? That would be insane. What if that could happen to you? Oh, wait, no, okay, wait, I'm not trying to scare people. That's not the goal of me being back, because I will be back soon, like, really soon. There will be a back moment where I will be here completely and ready and 100% back to the platform of Twitch. Unless, of course, somehow Twitch goes down, and I'm doing this rant on, like, a YouTube, like, stream or something, but either way, you understand that, like, I will be back to keep playing video games, probably something Monster Hunter related. Maybe a new Zelda has come out. Maybe it's the old Zelda. We don't know. I like to do a lot of weird things. One of those weird things is to keep talking like this. And this loop will probably go on longer than the starting soon loop. Why? Because I think that's even funnier. Because starting soon, it's like, oh my god, it's going to be like a directed 5 minutes if at most possible because you're just waiting for people. But in this people are already here, and I might have to do something for longer than 5 minutes. So I should make the loop way longer than 5 minutes. But, I had to then think about what I should say. And, like, what really should I say? I don't know. I probably shouldn't have made this at all. This probably went crazy right from the moment I said I was going to get pizza. If I had pizza, I would already be sitting there eating pizza, and I would be like, pizza! And it would probably be done. I love pizza. Pizza is delicious. But if it was mashed potatoes, I'd be gone for years. Because all I would do is eat mashed potatoes. How many mashed potatoes? I don't know. I'm going to make a giant pot of mashed potatoes. I haven't gotten potatoes in, like, months. I really need to sit down and look at myself in the eye and think, come on, Sharky. They're $1.25 for 10 pounds. Why are you not buying potatoes and filling your life full of potato joy? Why am I not doing that? They're like the cheapest thing in the state. I should just be eating nothing but potatoes. I would save so much money. Oh my god, potatoes are so good, and I'm just wasting my time not eating potatoes. Potatoes. Yeah, that's basically it. Well, thank you for sitting here and listening to this. The loop will probably start soon. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably be something. Hey, I'm not gonna be here. I'm talking about pizza. Real soon. I had a burp. Burp came out. Probably shouldn't record the burp, but the burp is there. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Or not. Maybe you'll go crazy. Maybe you'll be like, I'm gonna unsubscribe to Sharky. I want you to know. That would make me a little sad. But, the rant is 7 minutes long. So I don't know if it looped all the way around. I don't think I took 7 minutes to poop, but how long it is. I think it loops pretty okay though. But yeah. I don't know why I made that. I just did it one day. It was just I was in a mood. You've also I have a starting soon screen that's basically the same thing. Uh, but you know, I'm insane. Anyways, let's start up let's start up Digimon. Why is this game not full screen? Wait, did I say that? Did I say I have a starting soon? In the rant in the away rant, do I mention the starting soon rant? Or do you learn that I was crazy? I want you to know I haven't showed the game yet because it's I I haven't shown the game yet because it's so loud. I'm like screaming in my head to try to think. Let me have options, game. No, I need to turn it down for me. I can show you the game. I guess I can show you the game. It's also not the right size. Ah! Ah! God, I don't want to start everyone awake. Yes, change options. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud still. Okay. There we go. Now things are the right size. Wait, you can't wait for Nokia? Wait, there's a Nokia noise? Did you know my husband's name is Noki? Like Nokia? That's so funny. I get the game audio capture. Oh my god. That's amazing. I forgot about that. Do they own a Nokia? No. Sadly. You can hear the game, right? Tell me if it's too loud. No, but my partner's name is actually I'll just shout him out. He's teaching a student right now. Ooh. Can't hear the game? Okay. Since the game sounds, I'll turn it up. Anyways, that's my husband. Um, If you notice, the middle part is Nokia. Yeah, the background noise is probably quiet. Are we gonna do effect volume and voice? I think we can do 20%. I think 20% is fine. Maybe it's a bit loud for the effect volume. What if I just say it? What if I don't accept it? Can I play the game? I think this is fine. I'm about as loud as 20? Okay. Well, maybe... Okay. Let's leave it at 10. I think that's good. Do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Is there English voice acting or is it all Japanese? Maybe I can fix that. Do, do, do. Love it. Still better than Pokemon. That's something. I love some Japanese words are just English words with erdo at the end, and it makes me happy. I forgot how this game started. Oh my god, I forgot how cute this game is. I want a Digimon. Dark Knight Satan? Dark Knight Satan is their name? Akino is a Nokia. Oh my god, it's just an anagram. Ah, it's so dumb. I mean, that's cool. I love it. It's awesome. That's cool. That's clever. You know that Eden is an anagram for D's nuts? Boom. Aw, you didn't catch it? Dang it. If you use a command, you can still lose some Pokemon. It's still like a... It's not a guarantee. Eden, D's nuts? I don't know. These nets? These nets? I don't know. D nuts? I don't know. It was a dumb idea. It didn't work. I'm upset with myself. I've been failing at D's nuts jokes a lot lately. I got myself with a D's nuts joke. It's embarrassing. Ugh. Hey Noki, we're gonna play a game and there's someone named Noki in it. How was your student? If I change my model, do you think it will stop the game? Doesn't seem like it. Technically, Noki's name is Inoki, a cat. But Nokia's in the middle on purpose. I didn't make him change his name. Couldn't be me, shouldn't be me, wouldn't be me. I'm not changing outfits just to make Noki feel better. I would never go for a more boobied outfit. I swear, I promise. It wasn't the reasoning at all. Noki is caps baiting you. You get caps. Caps doesn't get you banned here. If the bot says something's mean, I still won't bother you. Noki, I don't know why, but I feel like you should dress like this. Noki, I'm just saying this could look good on you. You know, you get yourself some goggles, you know? You can work it. You got that femboy energy. Anyways, I'm gonna be this person. Please enter a name. Sharky. You love mail? I think it looks hot. It didn't save. Please enter a name. There we go. You love all you're doing story service with characters, but no one needs to know. That's fair. I'm glad that you like this game. I've been thinking about playing all the Digimon games. I kind of want to go back and play Digimon World 2 because it's like the worst experience ever, but I want to beat it eventually. I always get distracted by other games. Or I play it for 2 days straight and I get sick of it. Oh my god, this is when Metaverse was a big word. Noki, you're definitely angular enough. You could pull it off. Noki, you could totally pull off this character. You should like color your hair and like dress up as the male version. Oh, about the Digimon horror game, the talking about the one that's like the turn-based one. I kind of want to play that one. I was thinking I could play that. You're not too round, Noki. You're not very round at all. I think you think you're rounder than you are. Also, contouring your face is important. Yeah, I want to play Digimon Survive. It looks cool. You're not horizontal at all, Noki. You're not vertical either, but you're not horizontal. Is this game gonna make fun of my outfit like the new Digimon game does? Noki, I think you'd look good. No, you're not vertical, you're not horizontal, you're diagonal. I don't know what the Z-axis... You have depth? I don't know. Awa? You guys from Awa Studio? You're above Mortal Concept direction, exactly. I don't care about these stupid people in a metaverse. I want to talk to people who are non-metaverse, who are what's the opposite of meta? Atomverse. Gummymon model. Ooh, items. A medal from a Gummymon. Okay, wait, I just thought about this. This game has a full squad of sister Pokemon. I can have a totally waifu Digimon team that's all made of nuns. We're going for it. We're going for the nuns. Or should I say sistermons? But still, same idea. Take a look at my enormous penis. It's a song that Noki always suggests. But you just take a look at his enormous penis, and you know that his song is the best. He plays his song so much, but yet he cannot even say the word penis. It's kind of comical that he'll put on the song coming up because he can't even type it out. It's a fun song. Ooh. I almost feel like turning the Digimon music off. It's still kind of loud. No, okay. Yeah, no, this is good. The white boy is kind of what? Ooh. Armageddon is so far away. Where is Armageddon at? Oh, I'm dumb. It's this guy. Ooh. Doo, 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 doo. That is pretty far away. Doo, 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 doo. Noki, do you have a drooling emoji? Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly the same sentiment. 100% the same feelings. I don't know. I feel like you don't understand what cat. You know how there's those medieval pictures of cats, and you look at the artist. You're like, have you ever seen a cat in your life? You're the same. Have you ever seen a cat in your life? Being a cat, have you? Oh, right. You had a cat that had a little Hitler mustache. I forget about that. Take a look at my enormous penis. It's literally only from that angle. It's just so funny. That's the picture you chose. This is a picture of his cat. He chose. No need to panic me. We're gonna be airheaded. Galactica Park. You're in anywhere, Kowloon? Isn't Kowloon like historically that one city that was made out of like abandoned infrastructure that a whole bunch of people lived in, and then eventually it got condemned and shoved away? I think you really like this game. It's good. I enjoy that you like the game. Ooh. Minimon medal. Do we use the medals for anything, or do we just sell them? Ooh. What Kowloon is practically a discarded site. Oh, that would make sense. There's like there's an anime that came out recently. It's called Generic Romance, Kowloon Generic Romance or something like that. Where it's like everyone's stuck in like an uploaded version of a digitally uploaded version of the city or something like that. But they don't know it. Ooh. Ooh. What if I just logged out? Would the game be like, yeah, you can log out? Are we gonna have to ask a creepy hacker? As I said, but they copied Cyber Sleuth. I mean, how old is the manga? The manga's pretty old. But it does, I think Cyber Sleuth does predate the manga. I mean, that's fascinating. It's fascinating that people jumped on the same concept, which I like, actually. I don't know. It's good to be explored in different avenues. Obviously, it sounds like itself a cultural zeitgeist thing if Kowloon is important enough for people to, like, make conceptually different things. Like, I don't feel like you could have the same, like, if something's based in Japan and has swords, they're not all the same series. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah! You got the Fomantis. I'm a creepy hacker. Yay, look at me. I'm gonna go get hacked. You miss a Pokemoner? You gonna Pokemon? So now there's no music, and I feel weird that I turned the music off for this scene. Let's just imagine the music that's playing in the background now is specific to the game. There. It's totally meant. See, the music in the background totally matches this. Do, 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 do. No, Noki, you're. Hi, sorry, I'm Sharky. I go by Aiba. Yep, I'm Akino. This is your first time meeting, right? My real name is Nokia Shiramine. This look, Noki, it looks just like you in real. This is what Noki looks like in real life. He's gorgeous. Nokia!
遅いよ。こんな危ない場所で。ブルーボックスはまだ来てないのかって？来てますよ。信じられます？あいつそういうとこあんだよね。自己中的なイケメンだから。大体何？白い少年の幽霊？噂になってるだかなんだか知りませんけど、見つけてどう
If
です
I
か？
rub my face right now, it's smooth one way, but then kind of rough the other. Noki, will you come rub my face in the future? In like 2 months?
っていうか、
恨めしや。
Gasp! It's a ghost!
ビビりすぎだっての。
なんだ、新たじゃん。ただの新たじゃん。
Rub, 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 rub,
幽
rub.
霊かと思った。
I'm addicted to rubbing my face right now.
たく、チキンのくせに生きがってこんなとこまでのこのこ
I
来てん
miss
じゃね
having a
え
beard
よ。
a little bit. Like a full big beard where I could just finger it. Every once in a while, I just miss the fingering of my own beard. Sigh. Maybe I should get like a fake beard for like Christmas.
その、こんなとこに置き去りにしたのはどこの新たよ。
ああ、うっせうっせ。
The signature Digimon twink. Excuse you, there's been Digimon twinks for a long time.
つうか初めてだよな。真田新だ。
自己もう分かっちゃってると思うけど、これがブルーボックスの中の人だよ。
That's fair.
なんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。私もこっちで初めて会った。ほら、
Noki, will you be my Digimon twink? Can I call you Twinkymon?
アホは放置で頼むわ。で、オタクを待って、俺らを呼びつけた。
Let's go find Mr. Nabbit and some ghosts.
ま、そのついでにな。結局、どっちも見つからなかったぜ。それどころか、一っ子一人。
Noki's my Twinkymon. I'm gonna fill him with cream.
ハッカーの一人や二人は。
I mean, probably. I feel like no. Do you think the character in this game's taller than 5'4"?
これは世界を変える力だよ。え、何これ？
ハッキングだ。俺たち全員。
Yeah, oh, she does have an Omnimon. I'm going back to calling you 5'4". It makes me feel better.
俺のウォールを簡単に突破しやがった。
I'm gonna measure you properly when we get to when I get to New Zealand.
デジモン。
We're gonna take off socks. No using socks.
最近ハッカーたちの
You can measure me and you can tell me I'm shorter than I actually thought I
あ
was.
のデジモン？
ああ。特定のデータ。デジタルモンスターをスキャンしてキャプチャーする。
4'5", thank you very much. Now that we're taking a full foot off, I'll give you the 5.
お、やっぱデジモンってデジタルモンスターの略らし。
No, you gotta take socks off. Have you ever seen that guy that evaluates people's heights from photos and he says take 0.5 off for socks? We're taking 0.5 off for socks. We've just taken a sock off.
じゃあ。
そう言えなくもな。ま、いいじゃん別に。は。
Hackers are bad news. We can't be hackers. I'm gonna delete the program. Oh no, wait, we can't delete it.
やめとけ。プログラムにプロ。
Oh no, we're being forced to be Digimon and hackers. Because we're measuring to to the foot bottom, not the carpet. Maybe it's a ghost everyone's talking about. Yeah, let's not get him away. You know, in my brain, I just thought, man, I really want a long, flowy coat. I have 2 long, flowy. Actually, I have 3 long, flowy coats. I forgot about my long, flowy coats. I should be wearing them again. It's so warm. We're not going to measure you on a carpet. We're going to measure it from the bottom of your foot. So it doesn't matter if you sink. But they're not emo coats. When I wear the coats, I look like I'm a librarian, which is honestly chic. I like the librarian chic. I'm good with that fashion style. They have very big sleeves. I think that's what does it. You know those wizard girls in animes that are carrying the books and then they're about to fall and they're really small and and then they're caught by like the prince who's wearing a white coat and she's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to stumble." And he's like, "Don't worry, I got you. What were you looking up anyways?" "I was looking up time magic." That's the outfit I wear. Except I'm 6'4", so I don't look like a tiny person carrying a lot of books. I just look like a very grumpy old lady, which is kind of fun. Being old sucks. Okay, look, if you look at librarian girls, they always have oversized coats or like lab coat girls. It's the librarian, the white coated prince catching the book nerd girl, I mean, happens quite a bit. But you know, it's like kind of like the gray browns color that like a librarian would wear. What Digimon will I choose? Good question. What choices do I get? I think conceptually I should go for the vaccine one. It always seems to be the bad guys or viruses at first. Ghost boy! So probably Agumon? Or maybe I go virus. Ghost guy! Do. It kind of makes it do creepier. Agumon's not a choice? Hell yeah. Make out with me, ghost guy. Do it! Oh no, Blink has been inscribed. I gotta say, the boob emphasis on this character is ridiculous, and I love it. Like, look at her posture. Look how much the boobs are out. I feel like I'm not boobing out enough at the moment. Oh, look at that curve. She's like, I gotta make a shelf stable. What the freak? And I applied to studying. I emailed back to too many studying on, so I gotta wait for the result to come out. But for something tells me I won't be able to get into either of the courses. That's. But you have good grades. Yes, we saw a ghost that looks just like you. Is the race of Eden? Yes. Can we make out?
安心するといい。君のような。君はいわばハッカーのひな鳥だ。
I'm merely a fledgling hacker? Okay.
ここには様々なセキュリティホールを見つけて報告する義足的なもの。
Can I steal stuff? Can I rob people? I want to rob people. Can I be an evil hacker in this game, or do I have to be on the hacker's memory to be
その
evil?
様子だとハッカーを目指すか他の何者かになる。だが君はハッカーに興味を抱いてここまで来て、だったら試してみるといい。
They're all in high school. I'm pretty sure because you have a high school outfit. That's what I want to say.
それでいい。君に、ほら。
Okay, what choices do we have? Okay, we got Palmon and Hagurumon. Alright, fucking shitty choices. I think we're gonna go here and we're gonna go for a waifu. We're gonna go straight for Lilymon. We get some Lilithmon going. Ooh. Ooh. You like Hagurumon? I think he's cool, but I don't know. I don't like his I don't like his Digivolutions. Also, I like Togemon with I like a cactus that can punch people. Ooh. Ooh. Can I just get Palmon already? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a null type Digimon.
Nani? デジモンなら、しかし驚いたよ。程度の低いハッカーが悪ふ。ん？追いかける？いや。
I'm going to get that Digimon. You can't stop me, white hair dude.
物好きだな。単なるプログラム同士。
I gotta go help. I gotta do it.
君がそう
That's my Digimon. You can't take my Digimon away from me. Yeah, I'll punch this Digimon for Palmon. Cyber Sleuth?
まったく。
No, you talking about Digimon World 2. Different game.
本当にいや。奇遇だな。僕もそれなりに物好きで、お人よしなんだ。
Ghost Boy is apparently a woman in 16. I don't remember any of this. Like this boy is a woman or the ghost one that's actually like a ghost? What do you think of it? Can I be honest? I've played this game before. I have feelings. I think the battle mechanics of this game are not the battle mechanics, but like the scale of Digimon damage doesn't make sense. Like, especially going like if you play it on normal, like easy mode, like so there's like normal and hard. If you play it on normal, the Digimon are so easy to kill. If you play it on hard, there's some battles that their life is just such a health block that it's so dumb. But it's not even like an issue of like damage you do. It's just an issue of like scaling. Like the game doesn't scale appropriately as it goes through the game. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. I just think it's like a little odd. They're like that like really detracts from its like very pleasant points of the game. Like it's a very pleasant game to play. But yeah, basically plays my like 10 Time Stranger. I feel like Time Stranger starts having that problem too, but I feel like it's easier to work with the Digimon a little bit. Also, you get a gun. Digimon is bad. Digimon should all be about combat. Digimon is a game meant for young boys from ages 10 to 14. So it should be excessively about combat. When I was a child, I got the little Digimon Tamagotchis. They were meant for the young boy kids. And you'd use them to fight, and they do gross poop things. And that is where their, like, market is legitimately started from. So I'm, like, old enough to know what their, like, target market value is. So it should be about battle. That being said, I think the growing of Digimon is also a very important mechanic in every Digimon game because it started as a Tamagotchi. So it needs Digimon growth and, like, bond between you and the Digimon should be, like, a really big aspect of the game. And then it needs battle to be selectively good because when you watch the anime, it's a shonen anime with, like, giant fireball explosions. But my problem with the Digimon games is less about the combat of Digimon games, and this is just Digimon games in general, is that they usually do a lot of good things in their games, and then there's like 2 or 3 mechanics in every game that are just make the experience so bad because they're so close to being good every game. But then every game is a different genre of game and also has a different problem of the game. Yeah. You're right. Ever since Cyber Sleuth, they have been pushing it towards it all. But I'm talking about the IP conceptually was originally that. And it's pushed more towards adult now because their audience grew up. But the original concept of Digimon, if they wanted it to work strong and well, they needed it to have a solid battle experience. So I'm 34. So I've been here the whole time. I've been here the entire length of Digimon. Which is why I know a lot of random shit. But, so Digimon World 1, the great game where you train your Digimon, and the battle is fun. But the time it takes for your Digimon to turn back into an egg is like 30 minutes. So you train your Digimon, and you only have 15 minutes left to do any of the game mechanics. And that's a huge flaw of Digimon World 1. And it's atrocious, and it feels really bad. And, like, for you to get a Digimon that survives long enough takes so long and is so arduous that you're not going to finish the game. And of course, there's been speedruns of every game, and obviously you can do it mechanically better. But the game was targeted towards 10 to 14-year-olds. Maybe as low as 8 to 14-year-olds. And so I owned that game. I still own that game, actually. It's in the closet behind me. And legitimately, I love the concept of it. Its execution is miserable. And also, you have to clean up poop a lot. Because it's like the Tamagotchi toys. From a Digidestined standpoint, fantastic game. From a Digimon World feel game, fantastic game. From the execution of growth and, like, re-digivolving, atrocious. Hideous. Digimon World 2. It's a vastly different game. It is a 3 Digimon battle game, just like Digimon Cyber Sleuth. But the game mechanics work out like you know those old dungeon crawling games like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? It plays like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, which is a style of game that's been around for a long time. But it's very slow to upgrade enough of your like movement in that game and mechanically to get Digimon to fight that it takes forever to level. I have played the game with infinite amount of levels and I still didn't beat the infinite amount of experience. Every battle with leveling. Still did not beat the game. Took hours of my life. The speed run for that game is 2 days long. 2 days long is the fastest someone's beat Digimon World 2. Its combat system is actually really fun. It's just hard to get into combat. You're driving around in a tank, and the tank doesn't do much. And to make the tank actually do like attacks costs a lot of money. It's way too late in the game. It's really bad. So Digimon World 2 has a lot of flaws, but its digivolution process is good. Its DNA digivolving is awesome. It's like Digimon sprites are really cool. Maybe the like sound design isn't great, but that's like okay. Digimon World 3, I don't even remember it. So it had to have been atrocious. To get the whole game again in the I want to play Survive. I think Survive is like Digimon World 1, but like probably mechanically better. Digimon World 4, you had swords and guns and your basic Digimon with a katana, which is just cool, but like it's like an action hack and slash game. And you're like, oh, that's not what any of the other Digimons were. So none of the Digimons keep up with the same system until like Cyber Sleuth. But even then, Digimon Survivors is a turn-based tactical RPG. Yeah, the original Power World. So my problem with Digimon is they don't know how to market themselves. They don't know how to create themselves. They don't know how to forward push their own like thing that they tried last time and then make the game for the audience that liked it, but polish it up. There is no polish. When you look at Pokemon, everything's the same. There's polish. I don't say Pokemon's perfect. Right now, Pokemon is doing a lot of dumb things. Because they're lazy and they're making billions of dollars off of it. But you don't make billions of dollars for being bad. If you really look at the way it mechanically moved, yeah, it also has a Digimon card game. But like, you need the games to feel vibrant, the same, and like they've improved. But we don't get that from Digimon. And so when we finally get to something like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which was a PSP game, my problem with it, like I have a problem with every Digimon game, is in this one specifically, I don't think the scaling of the game is great. That being said, I still think this is a cool Digimon game. I just want you to know that's what I feel about Digimon. Digimon really should have honed in on the combat so long ago. And even pushing it towards adults, even more so should put on the game mechanics part of the game if they're going to push it towards adults. Because adults will buy whatever as long as the game plays good. And also it has big boob characters. I mean, that's all you need for an adult market. It plays well and has big boobs. They're doing that well. Anywho, this game plays nearly, I wouldn't say identical to the new Digimon because you don't have a gun. That was my rant about Digimon. I'm so excited to play it. Like, the animations are cool. You know what I mean? Great. I feel the new Digimon's a little too easy. This game this game gets too hard too fast. I think the other Digimon game is too easy for the longest time. Ooh. Yeah, play some Minecraft. Just do it for yourself. Just do it. Awa Studios.
デジモンキャプチャーのスキャンを介さずにデジモンがましてやなんとも奇妙な光景だ。ともかくそれじゃあ
Bye, guy.
目つきの悪い少年。彼なら
Palmon.
そこ
For a
は
reason.
かつて
Exactly.
エデンのエントランスだった古いエリアだ。創世紀の遺物。
Ooh.
その証拠に今はプロテクトでロックされていて そうだな。目つきの悪い彼なら問題なく解除でき
Does
る
voice
は
be
ず
able to
だ。
lock it as long as the skills aren't win? Okay.
なぜ驚く
I like how Palmon's just... Look at this. Look at Palmon just chilling over here. Just like, you guys are talking, I'm vibing. I'm all about the vibe. Fucking love Palmon.
なら僕から言うべきことはない。
Ooh.
本人そういえば僕はユーゴ、君が誇り。扉は
Ooh. I can't remember any Digimon's names. I think the memory point in me that was filled for actual people's name is not there, but it's totally chocked full of Pokemon and Digimon names. Because that's what I spend most of my life doing, is playing Pokemon and Digimon games. Hence why I have a complaint about all the Pokemon games. No, I want to go grab the box. Digimon are like, to me, it's like, what is the most obvious thing you can name a Digimon? And that's typically what it is, and then you add Mon. I think that's where I get it. It's like, except for like a few of them, like Palmon, which are like the original one, or Agumon, or Greymon. But like Machinedramon, oh, that's a big machine monster. Yeah, Machinedramon. Like, alright. Barry, I'm so sorry.
もうどうして
I wish I
二
could
人
give
と
you
も
a
戻っ
hug.
てこないの？
Ooh.
ひょっとしてハッカーに。
Ooh. I think I needed just no space. But you're a pole bearer? Aw. Ooh. That's good. I'm glad that they, that's an honor. Glad that you get to help in this last
早く
moment.
うわ、ちょっと待って。そーっと。
Oh, just honorary. You like Spirulina? Isn't Spirulina like? I want to feel like it's just seaweed, isn't it? Noki, do you know the people that carry the coffin with the poles and then lay it to rest inside of a coffin?
君誰？
That, but honorary, not actually physically. Yeah, well, I mean, their friend just passed, and it's hard. I'm sorry, Barry.
喋ったあだだだだ私僕アグモンって言うんだ。
Ah, Agumon, you're so cute.
俺はガブモン。
アグモン
I love how shy Gabumon is.
へんてこな名
He
前
got
だね。
double hands.
変じゃないも
Yeah, I'm sorry, Barry.
君こそ変な名前だ。ほんだ、変じゃないもん。
It's our children, Nokia.
あれ？
ん。
どうしたのかな？私のお顔が激キャワすぎて。なんだか。
うん。それに安心する匂いだ。
This game has way too much time travel. Okay,
なんか
Noki.
ちゃうな。
You see where my mouse is? Noki, you are Noki, not Nokia. You see this? We didn't get any more kids. Unless, Spiria, you want to be my kid. I'll be your shark mom. But other than that... honestly entertaining for me. Sweet. So we have a new child who's now talking about a fictional character that they find very cool in a video game, honey. Anyway, this character's name is Nokia. Your name is Noki.
ごめんね。やっぱり君変だ。
I wouldn't say fictional crush. I feel like the whole game is a crush. So...
もうどこ行ってたの？
hey, we have to support our children through these times. All right? Yeah, it's the whole game, Noki. You gotta understand.
追いかけ回されるのはゴリゴリだ。逃げろ。ちょっと落ち着いて。
What? Nokia is cool.
ああ、行っちゃった。
Don't hate on Nokia.
っていうか、
This is my bestie. This is my
じゃ
pal
あ
mom.
さっきのあの子たちもデジモンなんだ。けどそのデジモンか。あの子凶暴な野良デジモンもいた？なにそれ、超怖いじゃん。
Yeah, that's my daughter-in-law. Wow, Barry, don't say my daughter-in-law is funny. Wow.
奥のエリアにあなたがいるのよね。君についてくから。
I feel like the funny looking was in there. I think that you're trying to pass that in. Oh, this game has random battles. Ooh, okay. Ow. That's a lot of damage. 65. This could poison. Nope, no poison. Is my Digimon gonna die? Ooh, that is close. I'm gonna lose the first battle. Ooh, don't die in counter one. I might die in counter one. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Amir, this is your new sibling, Spiria. I think I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. Yeah, I should have started with like Terriermon, maybe. This is Mimir, my favorite child. I don't play games. I say who's the favorite. All right. You're gonna die really, really, really soon already. I do not have more help. Spuria. Okay. I'm gonna go Spuria, because Spuria I don't know. It doesn't work well in my mouth. But you gave me options, so I'm taking options. You do seem to end up being the youngest.
みんな、行くよ。
This is rough. Should I put the game on hard mode? I don't know. Oh no, we one-shot one. Alright. Alright, we got it. We got it. I believe in us. We got this. We got this, Palmon.
私たちは無敵だよ。
We don't got this, Palmon. Hmm. Oh, I don't got any cool accessories. I think we're gonna just have to run. How do you like convert Digimon? Do-do-do. You know, here's the thing. Most of the time in a family, I feel like the dad really fucks it up. So I don't blame you. I'm on your side, Mimir. And to Metal Numemon or Platinum Sukemon because they have a really nice passive. Seems so raw. Do do do. I must ask, why are we mad at Noki specifically? Like, I'm down to be mad at Noki with you. And I would... Oh... Noki! Wow, an entire half an hour, no show? That's just embarrassing. Do 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 do. I think Noki needs punishment. Noki, when I meet you, I'm gonna give you 10 spankings. Wink, wink. Wink, I'm gonna give you some spankings. A wink. You get what I'm saying, Noki? I'm gonna give you some spankings. Just a little bit of, just a little bit of, I mean, yeah, punishment, bad. Oh my god, it's so pee. Oh my god, that is so piss. Rabbit time? Okay. Oh, sweet, I got capsules. I'm gonna survive the beginning area. You know, as I was scrolling through my models, I still have Noki. I could 100% just ruin Noki's, whole, you know... What do you call it? What's the word? Noki's whole, reputation by just being him and saying weird things. I'm just saying I could dress up as you and make you say weird things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
なんだか不思議な
What's the
感じ
difference
だ
between a
な。
porcupine and a
子
half
供の頃
and
に
an elf
こ
tub
ん
of
なこ
glue?
とがあった気がするんだよ
A
ね。
porcupine, an elf, and a tub of glue. You can stick your dick in an elf in a tub of glue, but your porcupine sticks you?
君とは昨日チャットで会ったとかそういう
I
意味
think
じゃなく
essentially what I
て
said is the answer. I
あれなんか変
honestly, I'd say peanut butter over glue. Do 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 do.
またハッキング行こ
Bum 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 bum. Creepy ghost girl guy. Ghost guy girl. Ghost girl. Oh.
なんだよ、今の映像。
I assumed you just put your dick in a tub of glue.
気味悪い。
What was that? A child? I'm so weirded out. I'm weirded out too.
畜生。
Should I have trained before the beginning battle? Oh my god. By the way, look at her outfit. Her outfit's insane. Okay, but if you have a tub of glue out and you're on purpose, I don't really feel like that's like stick your dick in random. That's a planned out activity.
なんだありゃ。まさか噂で聞いたエデンの黒い怪物か。データを食い漁ってると。
Oh no. It's a data eating monster.
こいつのロックを解除。
I like how they just have these easy hacking things.
おい、は。おい。
No! Nokia, don't get attacked!
僕たちがノキアを守
You got this, Agumon. You got this, Gabumon. Ooh, there's certainly. Have I ever played Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger? No, I have taste. Well, I mean, oh, it got poisoned. Get poisoned.
見てて
Happy breakfast. Ooh, you got a bag on. Oh, take 0 damage from poison. Well, shit. You got a bag on these nuts. Ah! Over the face. Ah!
僕なんでこんなに弱い
よし、ロックを解除した。
Um,
ログアウトできるぞ。
protection?
おい、ノキア。は。
でもあの子たちが
But
まだ
seriously, what's with her dress? This is an insane dress.
わかんねえのか。足手まといはお前なんだよ。お前が逃げおせりゃ、あいつらはどうにでもなるんだ。 ノキアはログアウトした。俺もつ。
Why do I have to follow last? Am I just the dumbest one here? No, my leg! Not my leg!
僕たちを見つけて
I'm so plugged up today. I don't like it. Oh no. The blogout process cannot continue. No. I just died. Yay, I logged out. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Oh no, my legs are spread wide. Oh no, don't enter real deep. Oh no, don't do it. Oh. Alright, Barry, good night. Sleep tight. I hope you, start feeling better, okay?
ねえちょっと
なんだよあいつ気味悪い
I don't think that was the question. I think that was just a funny side anecdote. Night, Barry. Look, I'm blue. I like being blue.
天下の行動のど真ん中で何
ああ不敬さん
誰が不敬さんだ誰が刑事さんだ刑事さん見てんあキモ
Doo-doo. I like the police lady. I like how you ask, but you ask gender by Sith bro or Sib. Who wears clothes like this?
ああおい待てそこの車止まらねえと逮捕すっぞこら人よりは奇妙な現象に慣れている方なんだが
This one kind of makes me think of the scientist in the new game.
こんな現象は初めて見たよ私の声は聞き取れているかな
Should I wear clothes like this? I don't think people would appreciate it in the same way, but you know, I could try.
どうしようかと思ってそうか君自身自分の身に何が起きた
You were wheezing too loud? Wheeze laughing too loud? I think it's kind of funny that you ask for pronouns by bro, sis, or sibling.
聞きたいことがあるなら何でも答えよう私の知り得る範囲でな
Are you like a dude? Are you like a dudette? Or are you like a bra? It's kind of how I felt on that one. Like, bra. We're all just bras out here. That's fine. Killer. We just do the waves. We let the waves go. Where are my friends? I'm gonna be nice.
周囲に君以外の人物はいなかったはずだひょっとすると君の友達もそうか友達のことは気にするなとは言えないがまずは自分自身のことを最優先に考えたまえ
Dude, do that or do them. We don't want to discriminate here. Because I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dudette, they're a dudem. So, you know, we're working on it. We used to be, we're all dudes, but we wanted to be a little more inclusive.
いやひょっとすると君の
I asked the same question in a row.
そうか友達のことは気にする
I can't remember where the I'm a dude, she's a dude, you're a dude, we're all dude. I wonder where that, is that from Good Burger?
ここは新宿だ仕事で探し物をしていてね偶然通りかかって
Feel like it is.
自分で言うのもなんだ今は中野にある私の事務所へ向かっているそこで詳しい事情を聞かせてもらおう
Dudo, could I please get your attention? We're about to bodaciously hit a wave, and I would like it all, if we are all mentally in the dude space, to just, you know, everyone can get some tasty licks. Alright? Alright. First off, safety. Make sure that you're all going, yeah, out there, or else, you know, nature will be mad at you. Second, did you wax your board to make it look cool and shiny in photos later? I don't actually know what the wax does, but it's there and we put it on. Third, if you do fall into the water, what do you want on your tombstone pizza afterwards? Anyways, let's all have a good surf. It's gonna be a great night out there. It's like pretty much, I assume, what happens when people surf. I don't know if they still do that. I might be old.
君の体はもしも本当にそうだとしたら
実に興味深い現象だ。
Can I get dude everyone's attention? People still serve. I feel like there has to be people still wanting to do it. Yeah. That incident 3 years ago does not need to be repeated. Jeff is still healing from his mental scars. You just see Jeff in the corner crying. It's okay, man. That octopus still liked you, man. He was just trying to say hello. You need to wear a belt, dude.
私が誰か最初に名乗るべきだったが、君の存在があまりにも私はクレミ京子。
Kyoki Kuremi.
しがない探偵さ。
What am I doing? Why am I doing surfer voice? I should be doing Valley Girl lingo. What am I doing? I'm blonde right now. Oh, God, this is all sorts of fucked up. Like, totally, guys. You should, like, chillax. Ugh. Like, whatever. My first time in office. Also, listen, everyone. We need to have you fill out these forms because last year I got mega sued and I'm kind of bankrupt. Not gonna point fingers, Jeff, but we probably should write on paper it's not my fault if you get bodaciously slammed by a wave. The second wire's office. This is my wife. This is my wife. This is my husband. We're married. No, Valley Girls are, this is a really important distinction. While they may have similar mannerisms and, ideals, Valley Girls come from the vapid, excessive, capitalist culture of California, where they're raised and given everything they desire by their family. A gyaru is typically a rejection of the polite norms of a society where people aren't allowed to be themselves. Therefore, the extreme fashion choices are an expression of the rebellion, whereas Valley Girls are typically a vapid, consumerist use of fashion. They have similar vibes and like appearance and like vernacular in a way, but they're vastly different in their like underlying foundations as a concept. Not like I want you to anyway. That's a San Andre. But yeah. Gyarus are a reaction to literally just 100% polite, performative, fit in categories of Japan. So what they do instead is they hike up their skirts, they overplay their sexuality, they bling themselves out, and typically instead of going for a fair maiden aesthetic, they typically go for an excessive tan and like skin darkening to oppose the like really hierarchical, misogynistic tendencies of Japan to express their own like femininity and way to break out. Whereas Valley Girls are not that. Yeah, fight the norm. Yeah. Like legitimately, Gyros became like a really popular thing and eventually over time became a capitalist captured audience. But like before Gyros were the gang women, where you look at like long skirts holding weapons underneath, fighting against oppression in that style. which kind of evolved into a softer Garu fighting against the like societal standards. Also, the character trope is Tsundere or Tsundere. Technically, Tsundere. I just don't like pronouncing it that way. It doesn't feel good on my tongue, even though I know I'm wrong. Yeah. Any more questions about random Japanese fashion trends that I shouldn't know anything about?
肉体から精神データが分離してしまい、個別の存在として現実、それとも何らかの理由で新宿に移動した肉、いずれにしろ奇妙奇て烈な話ではあるが、目の前にまさしく摩訶不思議な姿をした君が
Okay, that was pretty good.
現段階ではまずは君が君は今どこにいる？
Personally, I'm a dairy. I really, really like milk and cheese. I'm a milk and cheese girl. I'm a dairy. Not to be confused with a dere, which is someone who's just loving. But I'm a dairy. It's completely different.
電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様、君の身に起こったそして何依頼報酬の件ならば大船に
Alright, so I had to live here and get my body back.
それよりも何よりも前にその姿では
How did she just know how to fix this, by the way?
じっくりと観察して確信。しかし君は私の声を聞き、つまりリアル特性を持ったデジタル
Half cyber body. A legendary is when you get like at least 4 or more kills in League of Legends without dying.
君の体がデータで構成されているならば、君は
I'm not questioning, I'm curious. Curiosity. You're allowed to question things in a non-derogatory questioning, as we like to use the term, way. You're allowed to understand the nuances and like importance of someone's skill. I'm curious where that skill comes from and would like to cultivate such questions on my own. It's not against the law and it's not against formal morality or like acts of hospitality to inquire about one's impressive skill set. If it was just like, hey, I work in digital resources and things like that, and I've been a researcher for years, I'd be like, that's amazing. I'm really impressed by your skills. Thank you for giving me a full body. But no, you just say, don't question it. This is my way of showing respect and interest in another human.
空論の放置データの中にアバターパーツのデータが見つかれば上々な。問題は
I like how you log in through the TV, by the way. Jump through the TV, do it. TV it up. It's TV time! Noki, this is why I have 3 TVs in my room, in case I need to jump through a portal that I can fit through. I have 3 big enough TVs in my room. One of them's not even on, just in case it needs to be off. Alright, Noki? What if this happens? You're gonna say, no, Sharky, don't jump through the TV! TVs are bad! I'm just saying, I got a 60-inch, I got a 40 and 2 42-inch TVs, alright? That's how I monitor. I said if it happens. This is a what if. You know what I mean? I'm a what ifer. I'm a yiffer. What yiffer? Maybe I'm not a yiffer. Let's not talk about me yiffing anymore. We can think about it real hard though. You poison nerd. Ooh. Do 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 do. Wait, you tell me there's another thing beyond yiffing? Called linging? I'm curious. Oranyan. I don't like that. I don't feel like that makes a lot of sense. Because anyone could be a tsundere. Orange cat. But orange cats don't not love you. Orange cats love you too much, actually. And if anything, it should be like a Kuroyan. Where they love you, and they just don't show they love you. What mode am I playing on? Like difficulty? Orange cats hate you. I had an orange cat knock on my door real hard today. And then just wouldn't leave me alone. All cats love me. I'm a cat magnet. My roommate's cat likes me too much and it's annoying me. Slept on me this morning when I was in a recliner. It's quite nice. I wasn't feeling good this morning and it tried to wake me up immediately. And it just, frustrating. I wonder if I open the door if it will come in. Because it kind of just roams at me. I'm not mean to the cat. I have not been mean to the cat. Noki, you can play games. It's okay to take a rest. It's okay to relax. It's okay, honey. I promise you. Also, at the same time... Oh, right. I'm playing on hard mode. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, Noki, it's okay if you feel those ways, but, like, you need to rest your body. You need to rest your mind. You've been doing a lot. But you've been doing so much, and you haven't been taking breaks. The cat was like, "What? Who'd you meet? What whore did you meet?" That's probably what it was doing. Oh, we're not getting a lot of extra stats. Oh, good, you full heal. I don't know why, but I always feel like you should go through all the nodes. I know you have stuff to do. Everyone has stuff to do. But everyone needs a break. Everyone needs rest. You need to let yourself breathe. I think that's what's happening. But I gotta check them all out. What if there's items in one of them? Does this one do like a 200% load like other games? It goes, okay. I want to go to a cat cafe again. Noki has a really close cat cafe to him. But I don't think he'll go with me. Ooh, 120%. I thought you had to go to a person for it. I can't remember. Alright, well, you don't have to go, Noki. It is Eden. It is Eden. That does sound bad. None of the cat cafes I've been to have been like actually like filthy or anything. What you need to do is you need to play more Digimon Cyber Sleuths than just like restart a run. Doo-doo. It's a kitty with a cat. Do
私の
it.
声が届いたようね。ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールド。私は三神楽ミレイ。知らないなら知らないで。時が来れば。
Is this a person running one of the servers of the digital world?
タルラボでも私はデジラ
Like
ボを
like
お
those
すすめ。
children in other Digimon shows?
私があなたを呼ん。あなたが。あなたはデジモンとその運命の交差に。つまり私は話はこれくらい。まずはここがどういう場所か自分の目で確かめてみて。
My thought process is, and I don't know how to explain this, but if you look at the model right here and how the boobs curve, and you look at the model right here and how the boobs curve, I think they're using the exact same model and just swapping out the hair, the eyes, and like the outfit itself. But it looks like it's made of the exact same model, even down to like the way that the breathing works and how the like shape of it is. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hot woman and men. Two. You do want to increase your max level and abilities. Abilities affect not only condition for Digimon evolving, but the maximum value parameters. Okay. Level 14, max HP. Okay, so we got Woodmon. We got... I don't know this one. This is Sunfloramon. This is, it's either the ice one or this the mud bearmon or whatever. This is Togemon and this is Vegemon. And Cam is like camaraderie. Hydra got... Oh, that is Hydra. Okay. We're a scam rate and the higher the scam rate, the higher the abilities Digimon to stay forward. Great. Okay. So we just wait until this is 200. And then load Digimon. Consume Digimon. Okay. Ooh. And then this is... Oh, shop. Okay. Be the German increases count on record usable in the Digifarm. Okay. These are symbols you put on the Digifarm. Increases the quality of item in development farm good. Increases the precision of searches. Okay. Ooh. And then this is a mirror dungeon. Ooh. And then okay. Teleport out. Oh, this is actual like an actual battle thing. Crazy. Alright, so I just don't... Do I need it? Can I just leave then? Or do I go back to the place? I'm gonna go back to the place. Oh, it's this. I thought it was gonna be, the very beginning area. Ow. Alright, let's get him to a nice 200. Get some new Digimon pals. Do. Poison Ivy. Red guy for Gabumon? Okay. I don't know if I want Gabumon. Ooh. Your stats do not go up well with your beginning guy. I think what I want... You can recreate Nokia. Wait, Nokia is a Digimon? Or do you just mean you want Omnimon? I think what I want... Oh, I don't want to copy Agumon Gabumon. What I want is I want the sister Digimon. I don't remember where they come from, though. Ooh. That feels weirdly cheap. Ooh. Your cat's blepping? Are you gonna blep your cat back? I feel like if I did them, I'd just put them on the Digi farm for them to, like, do stuff. I think that'd be the only reason I use them. Maybe for experience if I'm really just want to speed run something. Bum, 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 bum. In what way? Oh, okay, in a fight. Like in real life? What kind of dragon? You know what I mean? It's like, can you fight a bear? And you have to ask yourself, what bear? Because I might be able to kill a black bear. To be fair, though, if you find a dragon, it's transformed into human form and you murder it in that way. I mean, that could work. No, God of War, Forward Dwarf, and Mountain. Yeah, I think you can do that. You should be able to check your Digi stuff. Maybe you can do it in Field Guide. Nope. Okay. You're gonna go to Bad Dragon? Ooh. I hear they make quality merchandise. I'm just saying, I would totally get sponsored by them. do. Here's the thing. I think Mimir knows. Do. Wait, they're gonna get 3 turns before my 1 turn? Well, that's some layers of bullshit. You deserve to get poison ivy'd. I wonder if I can, like, look at them? And it will tell me, it does not tell me info. Alright. Will it tell me when they're at 200%? I bet it won't. I don't mean to spam kick. It just happens. It's a natural reflex of a shark. We need more Punimon, though. Alright. Oh, right. This game, you can only have so many Digimon on your team per, like, memory uses. Right. Okay, you go to my party memory is 20. Do Digimon in the bank get experience? Digivolve into that. It needs camaraderie up. Otherwise, it turns into Mud Fridgemon. Which is, ugh. Okay, so we have... what is this one? Because this is Gomamon. This is a shell one. This is Otomon, and then this one is the Koryomon. So Digimon on the fire too? 2, and then Botomon goes into Koromon. And the other one is Wanyamon. Wanyamon has some weird Digimon, so I might go there. Want you to know, I've also just been playing a Digimon game. The reason I remember any of their names, if that makes you feel better. I was playing Time Stranger, so I at least kind of know what they are. Albino Agumon. Oh, right, there is a Snow Agumon. They didn't put that one in Time Stranger. I think this game has more Digimon, actually.
せーの
Do 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 do. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Oh, level 3 already. Agumon's in Time Stranger, but like Snow Agumon, I don't think is in Time Stranger. Snow Agumon is in Digimon World 2, though. They do have Black Agumon, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, I would say Agumon is basically Charizard. I think. Oh, it's not Charizard. Like Greymon Charizard. There's so many Greymon variants. Giga Blaster. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You have. How do you tell other info about them? Special move, inherited skills. Okay. Is there another thing to look at? Oh, there we go. We could just move over. I didn't think you could do that. Because they have like abilities, right? Like poison thorns. Okay. Innocent eyes, poison thorns, activating vision plus 1%. Okay. That's what I wanted to look up. Do, 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 do. I got Palmon. She's having the greatest of times. How dare you do that to Bodomon? He's so precious! Do do do. Do I have to go back to revive it? I like how there's like a combo meter. Do-do. Okay, it has its health back. Okay. Pokemon, I'm sorry. Precious baby. Do, 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 do. I have 200% on the on Red Boy and on a new Bodomon. I don't think it was that much. I want 200% on another Siakamon, Bukamon, Boogermon. Doo-doo. Hydro Water. I thought Shoutmon was a rookie. If anything, Bodemon turns into it from Koromon. Get the piss bubble. Oh, that's max level? Oh, poor baby. Yeah, Bodemon turns into either Koromon or Wenyamon. And then Koromon turns into mostly dragon guys. Yes. I'm pretty sure that one's technically an ultimate Digimon. It kind of like skips up to it, depending on the game. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Pokemon, we're gonna digivolve you into Wanyamon. I think that one's Omnishoutmon, by the way. I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm thinking of Gold. Yeah, it might just be Golden Shoutmon. I don't know. Shoutmon is. I don't like Shoutmon. I don't have much to say beyond that. I just don't like it. That feels mean. I just don't trust it. I don't trust. It's just a guy shouting into a microphone. That's me. I'm doing that right now. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just know, it just seems to me like a Digimon has this problem of none of the Digimon really work together. None of them feel like Digimon anymore. And that's kind of my problem with it. So you'll have ones that look like, yeah, that's a Digimon. Yeah, I can feel that in my soul. And then you'll look at other ones, you're like, that's just like a robot toy that they wanted to sell. Ooh. Boom. You. And bloop. My nose is getting plugged up. I hate it. Chain attack. Yeah, get hit 3 times. Suck it. Suck it, Digimon. Okay, playing this game, I see a large amount of improvements in the newest ones. Like being able to just check what the convert levels are. Super nice. And this did start as a PSP game or a PS Vita game. One of the two. Pretty sure Vita. No, look. Regardless if I skip them in the beginning, I think it should be like a piece of information that's in like your Digivice or something. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm not over skipping something. I just would like to see them because then I don't like to sit through a cutscene that's super extra long every time. Or like, what if I look away when I'm doing this? You know, it's not like everything. It's not like the game gives you perfect retention. You know what I mean? It's not like it so absorbs you so much that you aren't moving around while things are happening. And Puny Mind's Max, we gotta evolve him. Get out of my way, I will mess you up. I don't care what your things are now, I'm leaving. You bubbled, nerd. I can digivolve the little ones. Regardless of basically whatever stats you start off with, the little ones can always digivolve into something, at least at max level. Oh yeah. This one turns into the sexy Renamon. Yarnamon. Do-do-do. I'm pretty sure this is Coleomon. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, go be clean, honey. Yes, we need it. We're going to have a 60 team. Okay, it turns into the dragon, boxer, pipe fox, or samurai dino. Armadillo, Terriermon. Eventually, I guess this one doesn't evolve in an Renamon. Thought it did. Alright, turns into the little thing right here. I think we need to go. I guess we don't have Cam, so we might have to go here. One last trip. One last trip. We get one more layer. How do we improve Cam? Camaraderie. Is it just items? Ooh. Oh, wait. Your Cam's 27%. Oh, never mind. We just need to use you. So I can make you Togemon. Ooh. I know the farm can do it with Digimeat, but apparently it looks like you can do it from using it. Mom. And we got one at 200.
せーの
Wind Claw. Do. No, to get my camaraderie up with you, you just have to give me meat too. Alright, we got 2 at 200. We just need the red one. Two. Wind Claw. To be fair, technically, if anyone makes me food, it doesn't matter, child or not. I'm a little happy with you. Even if I'm not hungry and I say no thanks, my affection points go up because it's a thought. I don't really care about the action a lot of the times. It's just, I like to be thought of sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. All you gotta say, by the way, is like, I'll make you mashed potatoes, and typically it makes you one of my favorite people. It's good enough for me, Mimir. I appreciate you, my darling child. There's other ways to make my mood elevated. You don't need to just make me food. Can I tell you how to make mashed potatoes? It's real simple. People like to oversay how to make really good mashed potatoes. Really, really delicious. They give you measurements and things like this, but get as many potatoes as you can fit inside a pot. cube them. And not even cube them. You can quarter them. You go down one side, and then you go down the other side, and you just put them in a pot. Then heat the pot. When it boils, stick a fork in it periodically to see if they're soft or not. If it's too hard, it's not mashable. If it easily goes in, that's a mashed potato. Drain it. Put it in a bowl. Mash it. Put milk and butter in it. And you've made mashed potatoes! That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's real simple. If you add salt, if you add pepper, if you add whatever seasonings you want, sprinkle in cheese. There's not a big mystery. It's literally mashing and putting butter and milk in it. Not a lot of milk, more butter. And it's no big deal. If I'm around you and you have potatoes, you're like, I don't remember the mashed potato recipe, I'll just start making a mashed potato. Gravy, they have gravy packets, and you can just use those. They give you instructions on it. It's not hard. You'd be like, oh, but I need to make it all natural. It's like, it's not worth it. It's easy. Just use the powder. It'll be good enough. Like, I can respect the effort of making a really good gravy. Usually homemade gravies are just really, really thin. You want a thicker gravy. And just all it is roux, which is like fat from like an animal, and then you shove flour into it. And let it thicken. Does it have to be spicy? Like, I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy it if it's spicy, but like, you know what I mean? I'm more of a like, let me add my layer of spice kind of person. Because I'm a baby and I don't have the ability to handle other people's layers of spice. Ooh. Wait, is it like is it a spicy box blend? Or is it like you added like sriracha? Ooh, hell yeah, get that chancy. Ooh, Parmesan fancy. Look, if we're gonna have mac and cheese, I'll just make the mashed potatoes. Especially if we're going craft, I'll just make them. I got it. I'll put in bacon. Have you ever had eggs in, like, eggs and bacon inside your mac and cheese? Surprisingly good. I wouldn't say surprising, but good. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, why would that be surprising? It's cheese and eggs. You don't like cheese, eggs, and bacon? Take scrambled eggs. Put it in mac and cheese. How is that bad? You like cheesy eggs? I'm not saying you crack a raw egg in it. Just combo it. Do you ever take mac and cheese and put it in mashed potatoes? That's also really good. Quite good. I mean, some things are just gross compared to like what you think are, or less gross than you think they are. Oh, no. You're thinking of like shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is mashed potatoes with lamb. Just good. I Shepherd's pie is literally you just cover like cooked lamb in mashed potatoes and then put cheese on top and bake it. So yeah, it's usually ground beef because people don't eat lamb. But originally it's lamb because, well, the term is shepherd's pie because it's full of sheep and shepherds have sheep. That's the traditional recipe. People just substitute ground beef into it. Yeah, it's like supposed to like ground like I was gonna say ground Pokemon. That's not what I meant. I'm curious what this Digimon is. Going for it. Oh yeah, Peace. I like Peace. These are good. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That means we can get a Seedramon and I can make it Chatmon again. I think we're gonna go. Oh, we're not ready to evolve. See, here's the thing. You know why it's called? Why I name it Chatmon every time, right? It's because you're all betas. That's why. That is my joke. Betamon. His name is Betamon. So it's Chatmon. It turns into an awesome sea serpent. You just start off as Betamons. I'm so sorry. I do it I don't know. People just go. You help every time. All right. I got a hacking skill. Ooh, 20 tests and got beat on the majority of the time. Why would you ever take a test? I've never understood let me take the Facebook test. And you're like, oh, but it's not a Facebook test. It's somewhere else. It's the same idea. Let me take the Facebook test and see which Digimon I am. Oh my god, I need to know if I'm truly this. It's like, you need to ask or not. You need to ask or not. You need to take a test to know if you're alpha. You're all betas. Like, it should just only come out with beta. Oh, you take your ABO test for no reason for your friends to make fun of you or obey you. Look, if you want to be an Omega, that's a life choice. Don't let like really, 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 really bad Yao manga make you think that like there's Omegas, alright? You can't get pregnant no matter how much. I don't know. You're a loner alpha. That's just a Sigma. Which is in itself just a beta. You don't want to be called that? Then don't put yourself in the dynamic. I only call you all betas because it's specifically the silliness of this game. I don't believe you guys are betas. Now it's just me being silly. Don't call me a beta. She'll call me. She'll know that I said I'm Sigma. No, I swear, I'm just a loner alpha. No, you can't control me with your Omega vibes. Your pheromones are too much. No. Ooh. Maybe I read weird manga. Ooh. Okay, wait. Electricity beats wind beats earth, plant beats fire, fire beats wind, water. Okay. Ooh, skill. Water. I got you. No reading yaoi on stream? I haven't yet. I've just discussed it. It's like he says sodium. Sodium! Ooh. If I ever do a punishment wheel again, I should totally put read yaoi. Good idea. Where were you when the punishment wheel was here? There's a sprint button. Look. You could read yaoi. I think the thing is, you can't read porn. There's yaoi that isn't porn. I did, I wouldn't say it was a subathon, but, Noki did a subathon. And what I did is I watched Noki, so I called it a watchathon. And then I had a punishment wheel for every time they got a stuff. We did that. Yeah, you can't read porn. I mean, you could read it if it was blurred out. Or you could read it, you just can't show it. People talk about porn here more often and I allow it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you want a banana? Banana for you. Do do do. I kind of don't have the shame button in places where everyone else does. I have shame buttons in more of a my technical skill category, less in a oh my god, we said a word category, you know? Ooh. Do. I mean, I might have to stop stream soon because it's like pretty late. But I mean, I'll be here, and I think tomorrow I was gonna play Little Nightmares 3 with someone, and then Saturday I might play more Digimon. We'll figure it out. We'll see what my vibes are.
せーの
It is 1:24 for me. Do. Yeah, I just showed my Discord. Okay. Conceptually, if there is someone that's just past midnight, let's say 25 minutes past midnight, they would have to live in Alaska? Maybe Hawaii? I don't think they'd be living in Hawaii. I think Hawaii's too far east. No, west, I mean, not east. Going down like the line of stuff. Otherwise, you're at 1:24 and you're in time with me. And we're in the same time zone. I don't actually know what Alaska's time zone is. It's 2 a.m.? Okay, if it's 2 a.m., then you're like middle of the country, which means you're probably like, I want to say like Arizona, Idaho, Montana-ish, mountain time. That kind of thing. That kind of like connected zone. I don't know if you're American. So, that line essentially. You don't have to answer. Pretty sure my math is right. Am I thinking you're American? Well, you're either South Canadian, or like possibly South American. I don't know. There's a long line of stuff going up and down. I'm American. So I think everyone's American until proven otherwise. But like with a timeline and you walk in an English speaker, you'd probably be Canadian or like from the United States. Ooh. Oh yay, my boobs are back. Probably. Not that English. Okay. Habla español? Yo quiero Taco Bell?
みんな行くよ
Well, that makes sense with your nationality. Tengo un gato en mi pantalones. You're Canadian? Okay. So you're my hat. I'm South Canadian. I'm from Washington. I want you to know, Mimir, in my brain, I wasn't thinking the country you lived. I was thinking your ethnicity, not your, like, actual nationality. And it fucked up my brain real hard. And I said, then, like, don't you have, like, relatives in South America? That's what I was thinking. Not... I fucked up, basically. I fucked up my brain. My brain re-fucked up the words. That makes sense. The Digibos or Digigon. Is that where Corkishishire is from? South Southern, like Floridian. No, South America would be specifically the continent of South America. I live on the continent of North America, which is also like, if you call someone Mexican not American, I don't know what you fucking call the continent. It doesn't make sense. I just 800 meters beneath the water sea level in Ottawa? I don't know. Parlez-vous français?
そりゃ私たちの大勝利
Ooh. Where's that one show from? Like, where they, where it has those, like, farmers, and they, like, punch people. One of the characters' name is Wayne. In, the really good show. Why can't I think of the name of that show? I've not played Still Wakes the Deep. The one thing I'm really afraid of, I know is kind of sad about my persona non grata, whatever.
みんな
I'm
行くよ
afraid of the ocean. Scales me. I'm not gonna go deeper in the ocean. I already played Subnautica and it makes me upset. Makes my stomach hurt. This is why I stream video games. I'm a bad shark. I'm bad at being a shark. I don't want to cry on stream again. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. You should stream, Dance Dance Revolution. Doo-doo. Oh, wait. Turn into a tube. Alright, stream, Digimon World 2. Do, 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 do. Oh, that exceeded it. Ooh. Oh, well, I mean, like, you did a little bit of, arg, matey, I be plundering your old video games, if you catch what I drift. I be emulating on a EPSXE, arg. Yarg. Yarg, that also seems like it'd be a good thing. Yarg, this is me having a hook hand. Yarg. And so we got Gabumon. We got Scary Gabumon. We got Ogremon. We got Knife Guy. We got Vmon, who's a Chad. And then we got Monodramon. Arg, I was saying you should pirate a video game, yarg. And this turns into Shoutmon. Oh, I know what this one is. It is Huckmon. This is the dragon. This is the one that evolves into like the weird car engine one. Toyagumon. That's what those are. Yes, Yakumon. And Betamon can go to Airdramon, Snailmon, Saturn, Seedramon, which is who we're going to. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't like that one. I'm not horrible. I just don't like him. That's it. I don't like how his hands are. Vmon, I think, is my favorite Digimon in general. I just don't act like it. I know that makes 0 sense, but that's how I feel. Alright, I'm gonna save this game. And we will play it later. Because my brain hurts and I need to lay down. Where's the exit button in this game? I should know where the exit button is. Is it not in options? Oh, it's select. Ah, it's so loud! It's so loud! Holy shit, it's so loud! Anyways, I told you it was loud earlier. It didn't save the sound settings. Ow. Alright. Alright. I apologize. We're gonna go raid. Let's see. We see Noir. They're playing Pokemon. Let's go hang out with Noir. I totally woke up Cinna. Alright. Everyone, go say hi to Noir. They're awesome. They have a shiny Dratini. That's pretty cool. I will. Alright, everyone. You all take a lovely, nice nap yourselves if you need a rest. I love you all. I'm gonna go plop out. Let's raid.